Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream. I thought we'd get started up a little bit early. Well, actually, we're late by now. I pretty much just got home from work and had a quick bite to eat, but quicker than the hour. We're back on Palpatine. Who would have ever guessed such a thing would happen? Yeah, we're close. Close to Mordor. And I think it'll be really cool to get there. I kind of messed up because I haven't had too much time to play recently. But the idea was that I was going to do my missions and basically use that as a way of me getting my motes of enchantment. Oh, no, not just motes of enchantment, but also my starlight crystals and getting my missions done. Now, I messed up. I didn't realize that they were bound to... So the way they work is they are bound to a count whilst they're still in the box. They are bound to a character when they're opened. I thought they were just bound to a count in general, so I have wasted 3 of them.
How can I be of service?
Which kind of sucks. I am quite lucky in regards... Hey, you're level 80. Fancy that. I am quite lucky in the fact I do have somewhere one of them, so that is another starlight crystal, which is useful for obviously this thing, which puts us up to what on earth again. I'm so proud of you. I'm very, very proud. So I remember.
Dark skies,
So we got up to
dark
58.
tidings.
We bought 4 more, or we had 4 more, to 62. And then this should equal us to 63 on our runestone, which is just increasing our healing a little bit more. And then we also have these. So I'm already maxed on that. We're going to go... these are bound to Palpatine, right? Yeah, so that's fine. I do have a load of virtue experience as well. I'm hoping to use that, because... at least that doesn't get bound to a character. And then we also have some enhanced XP supplies. And what else? Money, 95 Ithalan shards. So close to that 100. I think once I get to 100, I'm going to stop caring about them. But I want that triple number for no apparent reason. And what else? Scrolls of Empowerment. I got a couple 83s. I got a regular one, Scroll of Delving. Another Scroll of Empowerment, but this one is bound to count. Can I help you with what in particular? And then we have a bunch of these, so 16s of those. So I'm going to increase my honesty. I don't know what I want to increase. Where does honesty get to at 53? 4,000. 782, 200. It's not that much of an increase. I'd rather go the loyalty to 51. Did you go to the campsite that's near Harwick? So you're here, there's like a campsite over here that you need to go to. No, there's a campsite south that has a load of quests that then get you back into the city. Should be a quest ring pushing you there. Should do at least. Let's chuck our wisdom up a little bit. And then I just want to put these onto my thingy. Go on.
What do you need?
Yeah, so I think I remember where that is. Yeah, the quest ring should have taken you there. But I'm not sure why it wouldn't have. And then in a minute, I'm going to have to just briefly come out of the fellowship to try something.
Do you bring provisions?
Just sit well, let me take you. Hey, hey. Yeah, it's down here. Feldberg. Should be what it is. And obviously war steeds being very, very useful, as always. I'm not sure if I want to just like buy the M+ Scrolls of Empowerment. Not Scrolls of Empowerment, but yeah, I don't mean to do that. I don't know if I want to go do like buy them all or just eventually do the missions, but do them properly this time. We'll see. But it should just be down this direction. I have seen your UI problem. I think it's less of a UI problem, more of a Lotro problem. I think it's Feldberg. Yeah, Feldberg. A little campsite type thing that just has... But you're apparently up here by Wake and Flood. Whilst we're here, let's go put our thingies on. Get on. Tactical mastery up. What's or tactical healing? It's pretty good. I think. I want to find a critical heal, 1,200. 1,400. Well, it's all pretty good, nonetheless. But for now, back to our house we go. And then I'm going to jump back into the ministry. The ministry stuff. And then, yeah, how many... So you can go up to 71, right? 71. So we're missing 8. How much can I buy? 8 for... I think doesn't Windows that's more Windows doing it than Lotro doing it. Because I'm pretty sure Windows just works out what the things would be like at HDR rather than it being actually HDR is the idea. So I could get it to max now if I wanted to. Because that's 8, 300, 400. 400 gold
How can I be of service?
to max out my weapon. But you'll find that with like any game technically now. So. Not to say it isn't an issue. It is, but it's not quite the same.
Gondor needs
Do I
your
not
aid.
have Ministerial? Oh, it's because I'm before battle. Because I left off mid-battle. Didn't I? Oops. Right then, guys. I'm gonna have to real quick jump out of the fellowship. I do apologize. I want to try two things. School at like 80 now. Just interested. Just to see if we can get that new, because I still think
was once a pinnacle of learning
nice.
during the
Look at
age
that.
of the Noldor. But it has now fallen into
because I'm just gonna send you a
and is
message
overrun
so I
by
can
the
have a look.
minions of Saruman, who seeks greater knowledge of the rings of power.
Ghost is always sad. But hopefully we can get you an upgrade to this 19 levels under-leveled item. Is potentially the idea. Because that's a little bit of a problem, I think, at this point. But unfortunately, it is a lot of luck. Of just like what ends up dropping. But it's fine, because I can like one-shot everything. And I'm not accidentally running at 105 like I was last time. Oops. I also still have now 4,000 moats. So something I might start doing is leveling up my legacies, like regular legacies, on the runestone. Having a bit of skill lag recently. I don't know if anybody else has been having issues with it or if it's just me, but not been having a lot of fun with it. I worked out though I need like 300 scrolls of empowerment just to get to 74 and everything. And that's not even to max it, but just to get 74. I mean, it's at least, I'd rather it's not just me, so at least that's something. But yeah. I think I worked out it was about like 305 scrolls of empowerment, which is like 30,000 motes. Which is a decent chunk, honestly. As I'm sure you can tell. And then we'll run it at like... If we run it at 81... then you've just got something to look forward to, you know. I was actually looking into Runekeeper gear at certain levels, and there is actually a nice set of 85 gear that you can get for you at well, 85. That I think is better than the crafted stuff that I'd be able to make you, and you can just buy it for marks. So, I might suggest you getting that at some point. But I'd have to see closer to the time. The problem is jewelry sets only start using the war steed more. You will when you like, you won't use it for fighting, but like, you know. For just transport from A to B, it is. Yeah, I think Brawl looks good. I'll be interested to see what they change though, because it's not, you know, complete yet. Well, yeah, there's that. It's pretty useful for something like that. Right. We'll do this, and then we'll jump back into the battle. I'm just curious to see if I can even... if I even get anything from this. Also, it's nice to get the extra quests from for this area, because I think if I do one more after this, I actually complete the next deed. So I have a pocket item, so that's an idea. Can you just ding me back real quick when you get a chance? Can you? We might have a pocket item upgrade. Yes, we do. So, more vitality, more tactical mastery, more will. You do lose a bit of fate, but that's not a huge deal. And, yeah. But you have to get to level 81 first. It's the only extra requirement. Yeah. It's nice. I got Silent and Restless Intermediate, because if you actually complete the side stuff, it counts. It's a bit more experience into wisdom, which is always nice. Well, yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so I'm going to hopefully be playing quite a bit tomorrow. I got so thrown off because I did a back-to-back. So I did last... The reason there was no stream last night is because I did last night and then this morning. I mean, maybe. It would get them more money. So it'll probably happen. But, how do I actually get... Field of Onslaught. Cool. Yeah, so I did a back-to-back, which meant there was no stream last night because I was like, I'm just going to go to sleep. But hopefully tomorrow... Yeah, maybe even tomorrow we could try Rema Chat. Really laggy over here, though. It's because I'm in battle, thingy battle. Oh, we have some extra quests. Pelennor Battle Reward Master. There's actually a quest I found while looking for Runekeeper items. There's actually a... oh, I have enough to buy a Scroll of Empowerment, but not these. That's sad. There's actually a... There's actually a thingy-majiggy, can't remember the name of it, a quest, that's the word I'm looking for, that gives me a new pocket item. Maybe, I think we'll just try and join if there's something in World Chat, to be honest. I'm not really as fussed for it. I mean, I guess it'll be nice. One Palpatine, one Palpadol, reach 130 to be able to buy it, but... I don't know if I want to push for the for like my armor upgrades when it's such like little extras at the minute compared to like I kind of want to just play lower level characters.
The mortal host is near to a rout. Where is Grunga?
At least I'm getting good experience from this. Just need to make sure that Ghost gets enough embers now. Needs 8,000, I think. Luckily, I'm at like 9,000, so I can afford it. But I got to the point where I was thinking I might just use it for Scrolls of Empowerment. Honestly. You'll have a lot of moats. The embers obviously are endgame stuff, so less doable. So it's worth spending them eventually because when the new expansion comes out, they'll all convert down into moats. So To be fair, when Palpadol reaches 100, you'll be spending probably all of those, to be honest. My current method is I've been making a Bjorning. Well, moats, you do crystal color 10 runs, from what I understand. Embers, you just need to do your weeklies like Nazgul and stairs to deconstruct stuff. Like if you do stairs, you can get like at least 300, up to 600, you know.
Keep close to my banner bearer. Let our foes be in terror for the light of Theoden
Yeah.
and of Rohan.
The way I've been doing it is I have been making a Bjorning, getting him to 20, actually 25, getting the Barrow's armor, and just gearing him up a little bit. Then I have been doing, I've actually been doing War of Three Peaks missions, because the advantage of doing War of Three Peaks missions, right, is, so if you do War of Three Peaks missions, if you do 3 of them, you get an extra, so you get 5 per one, which isn't a lot, admittedly, but if you do 3, you get another 42. So if I do 10, I'm already getting 50. I'm already getting like an extra 100. I do 15 missions total, I get another 500. If I do like Ered Luin, if I wanted to do an Ered Luin run, then I'd make another 300, and then open up my loot boxes, and that's another like at least 1,000. So I can make like a good 1.5, 2,000. Plus, obviously, my my other items I get with it, like Scrolls of Empowerment and Starlight Crystals and such.
Say you so. No living man may hinder me.
But no living man am I. You look upon a woman. Eowyn I am.
I just really like when they do this. You know?
You stand between me
Better than
and
me
my
just sitting there.
lord
I am
and
literally
king.
just
Begone,
here,
if you be
admittedly,
not
but like,
deathless.
it just
I
looks
will
better than
smite you if you touch
just sat there.
me. Ah!
I'm not really fussed about something. I think his voice is a bit weird, but to be fair, he is just... He doesn't really have vocal cords.
Eowyn! Eowyn!
Oh, I'm just saying for him. Okay. I mean, we could have probably helped out, you know?
My lord.
Let's also look at our Hobbit gift. I accidentally just opened another Hobbit gift. Well, that sucks. Okay.
I go now to my father's. Even in.
How do I lock out into private? There's a way of doing it. It's like Alt T or something like that.
Now be ashamed.
Forgive me
Um,
for breaking your command, my lord.
Oh yeah, if you click on an item and then do Control Alt T, you can. Is it Alt T? Oh, so it's weird. I think you have to Alt click on an item, then Control Alt T. No wait, Alt T. How do I do it? Oh, okay. So you have to Alt click on an item and then Control T. Yeah, okay. Or do what I do, which is I just do it from my shop. Yeah, on Prime Bag you can't do that though. There's no. That's the difference. Is on Prime Bag there isn't that lock. So that's why they're asking. It's the only thing I don't like about, well, actually, at the time, the only thing I hated about Prime Bag was the locking. Otherwise, I'm pretty not a fan of it. Just for other reasons now, but it's just in some ways still nicer to have everything ordered like this. I don't know. I've been kind of switching back and forth. Sometimes it just doesn't work on my on some characters as well, so it's just really awkward. But we'll do a big clear out today, I think, as well, if I can.
And so true was his ending. We will weep.
Oh, I do not
Mound
like that.
is raised.
Can I make it black?
Leowina
I still
will
hate
make
it.
a song of the dead, for they will never be forgotten.
The Carriol? What about it? Carriol's great. It's the best item in the game.
Leowina.
No.
How can this be? Eowyn? Eowyn, how came you to be here? What devilry
I
is
don't think you can
this?
drag it from anywhere. I don't think you can drag it
Death,
into...
death, death take us all.
Yeah.
Death, ride to ruin. Death!
It's still just a way to clear up your inventory. Oh, I got a universal solvent.
Death! Death!
I still want to get that necklace. It's really starting to throw me
This
off.
is a terrible day for Rohan. The men of Rohan
Another
need
essence
someone
reclamation
to lead
scroll.
them.
So I do get another Starlight Crystal somewhere in
Leowina
here.
speaks the truth in this.
So that's fun. And we should also be getting just generally experience from like killing enemies. Right. So I need to scout the battlefield northeast. I need to scout the battlefield south. Kill 12 enemies. And yeah. Let's just continue up here, kill what we see. If we see it, we kill it. I mean, how much item experience? 4490. So that's pretty decent. I would have thought for just the kills. And then, you know, that does still increase our damage as well. It's not just a case of we're only increasing our like healing. The majority of this is damage, except do not fall this day cooldown, which is nice because you got do not fall this day, which is the 50% morale, 25% power res, which is a very weird cooldown. 3 minutes 34 seconds 0.5, and then nothing truly ends, which is revives a defeated ally. And I think there's something about that having an AoE, or I think that might be Mini actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it has an AoE res, which is kind of fancy. Okay, and back to Elfhelm. But yeah. Why game? Why'd you have to do this to me? I don't want to get on my wall, Steve. Just let me leave. Just let me alone. I was thinking about doing missions on this character as well at some point. Like, I don't know how many missions I'm on. 19 out of 45, okay. But like 19 out of 45, so that's 26 missions. And that's like, that's, you know, a couple of hours of work, sure. But experience gain, first off. Gear gain, technically, if I do some Wildwoods. So we might go have a look later. And also, 2 Starlight Crystals and Virtual Experience. From not only the actual things, but also from... so a Virtual Experience from the actual...
I've lost many friends.
you know, the weeklies. But secondly,
Not to horn for
from
spreading word.
the
They are only on the surface. The armies of Mordor must have
am I
another
trying to say?
commander.
From Wildwood's Slayer.
We must sweep the enemy from the field.
Okay.
The Witch King of Angmar is slain, but the forces of the enemy remain
Mummox.
unbroken.
And
Instead of
that the
fleeing
sun?
at the sight of their master's fate, their resolve is strengthened, as countless new foes pour forth from Osgiliath. What other
that's good.
defeats such an army?
Slowly increasing. Just slowly finding it easier and easier to kill. Also, yeah, legendary experience. So yeah, we might go do like larger stuff. I actually want to test something, but I don't want it on stream because it's gonna be really boring. Because it's literally just sitting down and literally not doing anything for like 7 minutes. But I had an idea recently. And I do want to test it out. I mean, it's not that it's fun, it's just a bit easier to fix. Or to do something. Like, if I can stand around for 7 minutes compared to having to attack enemies for 7 minutes, I'll choose the, like, stand around one. Because then I just don't have to do it. But I still get the experience at the end. No, that's fine. I'm just, yeah. Basically, I think I found a potentially a way of doing, what is it, like Trouble in the Brandywine, without having any enemies attack you, but I'm not entirely sure. I did it with half of the enemies not attacking me, but I'm not sure if I would be able to get away with it. So much talking. They're just gonna attack. Just let me take it down. I'll kill it. It's only got 500,000 health. Now, taking on 2, I might not be able to do. That sucked. That's just cruel, and like... I was gonna be like, you know what? They're just animals, they don't know what they're doing. But then it did that. Just cruel, unneeded. So mean. Don't kill Darafin. I'm so glad we just got our restone right there. Makes all this significantly easier. That kind of was anticlimactic. I think I just killed him in one shot. That better have been a crit hit. Oh yeah, 68,000. Wait a minute. Crit hit of 34k. I did more over here. Devastating hit of 882 damage. That's the woe of Khand. It's a dead people. It's dead people. See, look, dead people. I feel like I could just take out most of these people that I'm fighting. Like, you know, this is not a difficult battle. Nope, there we are. Just gonna use my AoE. Easy. I just think, you know, we'll probably be fine without the ghosts. Okay. I think so. Like, just us. Just Palpatine. No other help. Cool. Nah, he wouldn't die. Don't know if you've been told this before, but the dark side is a pathway to abilities that, you know, many would find
Stand
unnatural.
aside. Have you not heard? The king returns from Minas Ithil at long last. The Witch King of Angmar is slain. Victory has been won.
Bum, 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 bum. Gotta work out. We got two kings coming back. We got two kings coming back to Minas Tirith. Who's gonna take over first? And
The stewards are not but pretenders, cowards who denied the might of our king.
see, this is what I don't like, right?
Mordor, Gorthmog,
So
whichever you name it,
this guy
his claim
has
is unbroken.
the voice acting. Why do the rest of them?
The throne is his once more, and ever it shall be.
Just
Surrender
just chill.
or die. Fools! Gorthmog commands the hosts of Mordor and Minas Morgul. You have merely battled against a small measure of history.
There we go. Easy. 500,000 morale.
You understand the
Easy.
horrors that await you.
Cut him off. I can, he's already dead.
I believe the rain falls on our last stand.
No, that's your warden, right? Oh, I'm gonna die.
That arrow was meant for me. Farewell.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's your warden. am I going? Find Gondorian soldiers north of Eomer at Ryder's Stand.
There was nothing I could do.
Scout the several approaches of the hill. Up this way, and then down this way. One shot kill. This just enemies flying, why not? Oh. And then to this way. Free to a good home. There you go, so you need some level 24 items, right? Dead. You get this polished mandible, which is a very weird looking item. One thing that will be actually useful for you, honestly, for jewelry, is epic battles, actually. We did some like duo epic battles. When you get to that point, it should be geared up relatively well enough that we can just start doing them, getting platinum. And that should be fun. I also just need to sort out my inventory soon. In fact, did I buy my full inventory? Yeah, I have. Defeat more foes, even more. I'm out here fighting an entire army all by myself. Because these soldiers are like the most inefficient soldiers ever. I could be here for like 10 years in this instance, and they still would not kill a single enemy, compared to me killing one relatively quick. So sad. No, I don't think any of them would die. Too bad he wasn't close enough to me meeting. How much experience are we getting from these actually? So I think chapter 6 or 7 we got a Starlight Crystal. Starlight Crystal? Ayy. The Keys of Harland.
Meet once again, my friend. Some of the orcs lie in wait.
Yeah, these fake death goblins, orcs, whatever. See? Dead. I don't think I have to kill them. I just have to kind of. Oh, okay. Well. I was like wondering if I could just stand there forever and he wouldn't attack me, because they kind of just take no notice of you. You know? Just kind of stood there. I don't know why. I just find it quite amusing that they just like don't clock on to the fact that something's clearly up. Hey, don't mind these guys.
Easy, Coronel. Let the man have some room. This man spews lies, poisonous slander.
One of them was Goldir, that hated ranger who allied with the enemy.
How can this be? Mordor was slain, and Goldir was free of him. We have to find
Yeah, it's not quite how
Goldir
that
before
happened.
it is too late.
Quickly,
Sorry.
we may not have much time.
Sorry to say, it's not quite what happened. Whole Mordor thing. Bad times. Why? Why what? Why what? Do not get the next quest. You did not get the next quest? What quest did you just do? Yeah. Have you gone to the house and cleaned the house?
Gullidir!
Okay. So you've done the instance. Right.
That is a pity.
Yeah.
I could use the sport. I have ended the lives of so many. You will not survive this encounter.
Perhaps not. But I will be satisfied to give my last, removing you and your master from this world.
Just check that you check your quests in the area, because you may have not done something else that is required.
Gullidir, you poor fool.
Foolish? I do not think so. My old friend. I was tormented by Mordor for years. At last I will escape him and go beyond his reach.
Come on, Gallaudet, you're at full health. You'll survive. Yeah, I need to, I think once we get to the end of this, go do that one quest.
It was an honor
That
to
was,
call him
I
friend.
found.
My
Gives me a
heart
nice new pocket
desires
item.
to mourn Gullidir.
And I think this is the end of it?
Fight onward. The
There's been so much death today.
Come on,
When
Horn.
will it be over?
Chop.
I will fight until my chief tells me to stop.
My own king fell on this field, and now I have another.
You will fight for him, I warrant, until this land is made safe? The time for such questions is over, my new friend. Our enemies try another assault.
Let's just take out much more upbeat music today. Good. I just kind of wish there was less stopping and starting with some of these quests. You know?
Did you think the tide had turned? The might of Mordor was not thwarted. It was merely redirected. Kill them all.
Just come on.
Show great strength of will.
People are just dying because the game
It
wants
will
them to
not
die.
matter.
Essentially, like, it feels like kind of dumb reasons for death. Yeah.
Have inflicted what hurts I could. Not fills me with gladness as I die.
Die.
Mordor and Sauron.
That guy's voice just really annoys me. Right. Yo, Gothmog.
You are
Fancy
a long
seeing
way
you
from
here.
home, Dunadan. Who are these others? And why have you come?
These are my friends and my kin. We
You
have
found the
come
quest,
by
though?
dangerous roads
You missed
to put
one?
an end to you and your evil.
Is it still acting up?
I am afraid you have wasted a journey, for I cannot be ended. My will is tethered to the pitiful ranger quality.
You feel like he would notice,
Under this world,
right?
while he lives,
You would notice.
cannot be
Show you who would feel
slain.
some sort of, if he's connected. Would he just feel like? You know,
What is this?
feel Galadir's death.
You are a fool, no matter what name you wear.
Explain yourself before you die.
Galadir is slain. He came south to the aid of Aragorn, our chief. He felled the Olog Thrugrath and died.
You feel like everybody would not want to kill Galadir, like as a point.
He suffered such grief. How can it be? How did he muster the strength to come forth?
No.
Servant of Sauron, hearken to me.
No. How dare you?
There is no future for you, or for your master. You know my name, and the name of my mighty ancestor. So too do I know yours. But hearken to me, Gothmog, and Mordorith, and Earnur. I have come out of the years of darkness to defy your master and all for
Just
which
stab
he
him.
stands. Sauron will fall, and Mordor will perish, and you will know
What do you gotta
the
do?
darkness of
Stab
true
him.
oblivion. The
He can
dawning
die now.
of a new age is upon us. Be gone, for there is no place in it for such as you. Be gone!
It's such a dumb. Ah.
Halbarad, my loyal
I mean, I know
friend.
what ends up happening, but like, yeah.
I am glad I was able to see.
You moved. You hit this game. Why? What now? Are we done?
We have the victory, but it has
think we're
cost
done.
us so much. The city stands, and Gondor remains unbowed.
Yeah, and book
The battle is all
7.
but ended now, my friend.
Talk to us.
So much death. So
Well,
many
I-
lives lost.
The landscape stuff is just supposed to be like
I am
You know,
saddened to hear Horn speak this
less
way.
of a
Who can say how
go
long
A to
this
B.
victory
It's more
will
like, oh, you
last?
stumbled upon this quest.
Well done, well done. We have pushed them back for now.
This is a hard day, but we had victory.
Hey, look at that. We got some
Have you seen
reputation.
Daewina? I think Gothmog will find he values his life more highly.
Travel to Aragorn's
He
pavilion
lost.
east of the city
The
after
battle
the
is
end
all
of
but
Pelennor
ended now,
Fields.
my friend.
So now, after battle. I mean, when you're in the context of the Harwick stuff, it makes sense.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I think. It's like going to the wargs and being like, hey, oh, there's an issue. Like, this is a problem. Let's go fix this now that we know there's a bigger thing. I mean, we can disagree. There's no point in having an argument about it, because clearly we think different things. I feel like I hate this stuff. Can't remember though. At the very least, I want to go back to the other area.
Gondor needs your
I can't
aid.
remember the name of.
Aragorn wishes to call
Okay.
a council of the captains.
There's
How
not
may
a
I help
limit to
you,
how many
friend?
landscape things you can do in a day. What limit do you think there is?
I thank you for coming.
No, the Troll Shores ones are on a daily timer. All the other land, that's only because it's repeatable. The killing an enemy and then you get the thing. That's the only reason that's ever like that. It's just because you can do them every day, and if you could do them back to back to back to back to back, it just would ruin it. Where am I going? Before that. I would like to go somewhere else. I'm not sure how it will be, but my point still stands. That's not a... That is just a Troll Shores thing, not a landscape quest thing.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Right. What am I supposed to be on? War... There we are. That's what I tried to do. Right. Gonna hope that I can find the place I want to go to and also find the quest that I want to do. I think I know where it is. But knowing me, I'm probably wrong. But yeah, it's a new pocket item. It's blue, fancy, and should be better than what we have currently. I'm also interested in maybe running a level 101, maybe, or even 106, maybe. I don't think my gear is good enough, but just have a look if I can get any jewelry at my level. That would be nice. But I can't remember what it's called, but There's some quest with the little camp thing down here. I think the servers are just having issues today, to be fair. Well, I say today, also just generally. Over the last little while. It's been pretty bad. And then I'm going to try and do some War 3... No, not War 3 Peaks. Trestle Bridge. Curious. Person's been a while for a little bit, hasn't he? Only just finding that out now. I need spiders. I want spiders. You cannot advertise to me that there are spiders in the area and not let me find any to kill. I don't understand. Ooh, damn. I'm 30. What on earth? Stop lagging out my game with your stupid kinship invites. I'm gonna die to something. And it's gonna be because of a kinship invite. In-game, or a kinship advertisement. I should, but at the same time, it is interesting to see what people talk about in chat occasionally. It's more the fact that just because someone put in like 4 lines of text, that should not lag out my game. That's just incredibly dumb. Right. I'm not going to be able to tell the names of anybody in this area. So let's just go and check, because apparently it was the first in a quest line. I'm not going to be able to work out who is who. It's literally this quest. Examine a carving to hear the history of the Dryadane, and you can get this figurine of a runekeeper, which is a level 100. Well, I don't think it's technically got a level, but it's a 101 quest. It gives less will, actually. Ooh, this might not be worth it. A lot more crit, though. Okay, scratch that. I'm gonna try school at 100. See if that's doable. And hopefully, I don't get completely wrecked by the lag.
The school at Thom Mirdine was once a pinnacle of learning during the age of the Noldor, but it has now fallen into disrepair and is overrun by the minions of Sauron.
I believe in you. Oh, it's because apparently I'm trying to send a message to Alpadult for some reason. Just gonna send message 5544. Just cryptic messages. I just wonder how my gear is going to be, because I do technically have not that great gear. I think the saving grace is just the fact that I have a good legendary at the minute. I was going to say, if that lagged me out, I'd be very disappointed. Because I would have died, probably. Okay, we're going to be a little bit careful. Do it bit by bit, because I do not trust. Do not trust my not dying. Though, to be fair, I did get here with a 105 pretty easily. So I do wonder how it's going to be at 100. But watch out for his skills, essentially. But I think the advantage is we can kind of stay away. Okay. Are we gonna? Probably not. Let's be honest, but... Okay, need to heal. Okay, cool. I didn't know, because I would have been late getting home, basically. I would have been even later than I already was. Alright, let's save all these for the minute. Chuck those away. Should we see if we can get this done over here? At 100. I'm gonna pick up the ruined ledger. It's the only thing I got left to pick up for that deed. And I get 700 rep. And it's nice. So we just kind of have to wait. It's because you're worrying about the leveling. It says looking at cosmetics. See level quicker. Crazy thing. I don't think I can get jewelry or anything in that, but it's fair. Right. I think we're not going to worry about that. I just want to go back to Minas Tirith and continue on. Because that is nice, but ours is better. Like, if we hadn't got that upgrade, I think it would have been better than our... Like, wow, look how long that took to actually happen. This needs to just be less of an issue game. Hmm? I don't like it. Turning.
Greetings, friend.
It's kind of the big one. Well, you can get things for the war steeds. You just cover them up. And you change the color. Great. And you just change the color of the horse. How much? That's something I've never cared about. I guess you get 4 colors out of it, though. I have never cared about my war steed enough to ever think about spending money on it.
Gondor needs your aid.
So get rid of that. Oh, I was going to do missions,
How
wasn't I?
may I help you, friend?
But do I trust doing missions when it's very clearly far too laggy to even think about it? I don't know. It makes me feel like something is super broken, but I also just know it's the game being, well, badly optimized.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Well, I should probably get Trusted Bridge, shouldn't I? That's why I wanted to check. Get at least a 20. I wonder, actually. I want to try something. Because there is a chance I can get gear drops from this. Is the understanding. Alright. So.
Megawonnen.
Wait for all the enemies to spawn. I just want to do this. Just some good old kite every enemy in the game while healing a little bit too much. A lot of enemies. And a lot of me dead because I'm pretty sure I just got hit like by like 40,000 attacks at the same time. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. Now we have no rad trail as well, which is actually an advantage, I'd say. I feel weird about it being a mix and match thing. I just feel like it should be an outfit thing. Because nothing matches with anything else. It's not designed to. I just feel like it'll look weird. Like, okay, adding the extra, you know, whatever, this thing, the satchel or the saddle maybe. But have I got any armor drops yet? I want an armor drop. Runestone. I don't want legendary items. Really either. That's fine. I don't particularly care too much about mixing and matching. So I think that makes me just not think it looks worth doing. But to each their own. Hey, you're not allowed to be around here. Right. Perfect. Oh no. As well, it's difficult. I want to do missions, but I don't want it to be the entire stream because that's what it just turned into for ages. I want to also see if it drops any gear. And it's also scaled enemies, which is nice. I also just kind of want heritage runes. Which, if I want to do heritage runes, Lothlorien is the better choice at the minute. Let's see how much experience we actually get at the end of this, though. I think there's some pretty quick ones in the War of Three Peaks area as well. So, might go do those for the 3 dailies part. And the extra moats. Speaking of... Oh yeah, we already looked at our armor, didn't we? Okie dokes. Right. I wonder what happens if I haven't got Radrail. I mean, I can always just leave the instance, like, is probably the best choice, but... I also wonder, because I haven't had a chance to look yet, if the earrings will be better at 110. Because there isn't a 105 version. There's only 100 110. We'll see though. So how much experience do I get? 100,000 experience. Okay. Now I also am curious. Earring of Will. And that one. So obviously that jump is significant. But I can't compare it to what the earrings are going to do. But I think instead of jumping at 106, it kind of just continues a significant trend up. So I'm assuming at 110, that is going to be a better earring than my focused earring of the High Elves. So I don't know. Also, I just got reminded of something I need to do. Because I just thought about the area you are in. I need to go to Harwick, I think. I think Harwick is the closest area to where I need to go. I hate that if you go in a loading screen, it automatically says no.
How can I be of service?
Which kind of sucks. Is this the area I need to be? Might be able to get rid of it. Basically, I want to go and buy something for my legendary. I don't know.
You have need of our assistance.
No. What about these? No. Because it's Wildermore that I need. So I need to go like Snowborn? I mean, Harwick might work.
Welcome,
but...
my friend.
We'll go Harwick first, and then if not, we'll go to Snowborn. Hey, let's fight. I'll beat you up. Spa. Sad. Spa. I'm a spa. It won't let me spa. Spa. I'm a spa. You know you're healing me, right? I'll just run over here. I'ma heal you. I'ma heal you. I'll heal you in our spa. Oh no, I'ma heal you in our spa. It's a healing spa battle. Is that nanos? Oh, nice. That's something you don't see all that often. I think I need to go snowboard now.
Our mission is dire.
Healer? Floodway? I'm gonna go snowboard. I think that's a better choice. I can't remember the area, what it's called. But it should be anything that is a... I was just more curious if I could actually one-shot you or not. To be honest. This isn't what I'm looking for. Wallstow isn't the one either. Hip hold. Airworth? Is it Airworth? I think that's because I wasn't attacking. I mean, that attack that I use does 5 times your morale minimum. And then dazes you for 10 seconds.
What brings you to these lands?
I mean... yeah. But also, it's not a direct comparison because there's an extreme jump in stats. So it's not like an apples to apples comparison. Okay. I think this is the one that I remember. This is the place that at least I bought them from originally. Let's see if this is the right one though. Yeah, because I spent a load of time over here doing the quests. I'm about to spend a load of those.
We travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
So legendary item scrolls. I am looking for Vital Storm or Willful Storm. There's one that increases lightning type damage, which I think might be those. So I think we'll go with Vital Storm for the minute. I think that goes on the Rune Satchel. It does. And that should increase by like 5%, I think, or 3%. So I got 5% extra damage and then 171 vitality. Which is nice. Nice little upgrade. For sure.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
And then I guess we'll just continue on with Kingstone. Wait, what? Oh, I just didn't do that. I still need to do that actually. That's a problem. Maybe Palpatine and Palpadol can do that one day. Get those extra trait points. Speaking of trait points, I have 2 extra. And I'm thinking about jumping down. No, I can't. So I need to jump down to Volcanic Runestone, which means I need, like, a lot more levels. So I think I'll just increase my deliberate address. Just increase my damage a little bit more. Something we always like.
Mission is dire.
And then I'm gonna go in Karas Galadon, and then Bree, and then Minas Tirith. Because I want to get that heritage room thingy and tricky going. I can have a look at some of these essences as well. Like if I put on a ring and just put a load of fate on it. Not even fate, just tactical master even. Like. Or well, rather I mean, than fate. Come on game, I believe in you. There we go. Yeah, I picked up the wrong one. Fun. But if I were to put on, I don't know, this ring, increase in will, less health, but I can put on like 16,000 tactical mastery. Or I can even put some health on there if I wanted to. Which is something I might do, is just open 2 of these and get the tactical mastery. Or even all 3 of them and just get the tactical mastery. There's not really anything else I should have. And that should just be significantly more than, let's say, my cloak has, which was, yeah. I couldn't put that on my cloak, sadly. That was a bit of a pain. It's too bad for the rest of the stuff. I lose, like, the crit and stuff like that. I would rather not. But I think for the ring, we're already not updating that anyway, so... it should just be 48k, and then... Or I maybe should have put it on the bracelet. Maybe put 1 health in the other stuff, but... we'll worry about it later. For now, though... let us go. And sort out what we need. Cool. Still interested slightly in the light and will stuff. significant increases. Like those shoulder pads. Yikes. That's a lot more health, a lot more will, a lot more tactical mastery, a lot more fate, and light of Erendil. But I do not think it's worth it at this current moment. But it is kind of insane. Alright, what I'm after is I need to get up here. Means I need to go here. And then back we go. And hopefully up to Aragorn's camp today. I'd like to get, yeah, at least to Aragorn's camp. Be kind of nice. Would it be good? But first, barter exchange.
How may I be of service to you?
And then, yeah, these heritage rooms. 24,000. It's not like a major amount, but hey, it's more than we had before, and it increases these. In fact, kind of want to test it again.
There were no greater
I'm worried about
craftsmen
getting
than
repetitive
dwarves
with this
of
character at the
Khazad-dûm.
minute, which is
Those
a little
days
bit of a
are now
worry, because
gone,
a
and
lot of it
Khazad's
is now
orcs with the
just
aid of
me
black
trying to get
orcs
to
from Mordor have taken the ancient
get this
crafting
leveled up
halls
to
of Moria
403,
to
and then
forge
slowly,
vile weapons.
then I need to just be, you know, I need to get this up to 403, and then I just need to start making everything else, like get the scrolls of empowerment, and then do the smaller routes after that. Hey, and I get needs for this. It's totally another reason. $10 launcher points. I'll take it. I'll take it. And rep. Rep's another one. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't realize my health. Well, it's fine. Right, I'm gonna put this filter back on because I do need to chuck some of these. I've had an idea on how to do this better with the loot boxes now, for the minute. But the unfortunate thing about having so much jewelry in my inventory is this. I need to start filtering out scholar, or not scholar, but like scroll cases, supreme ones, I think. So I think that's what I might start doing, is just and then just, yeah, never again have any of those while ever running through this content, so. Because I don't really need them right now. And then if I want them, I just do a couple of these runs. But all the single-use stuff I don't really have much need of at the minute. I won't do to account because not everybody's going to come through here, but I think eventually I'm just going to put all scroll cases in account. Except like maybe the higher tier ones for the single use recipes, but even then I'd prefer guild recipes, I think. And then I promise after this we'll go back to Minas Tirith after battle. And that by far is the best way of doing that, in my opinion. So I think I got like a 15k earlier, right? I don't think you can probably filter out stuff like that there. I'll have to look. I also still need to do that. Like all my tier 10s.
My blades are soft and cool.
Cool.
Lorien will fall.
Ooh, that was so fun. Right, what do we get? The shield, which I always get, I swear. 20k, a few 15ks, a bow, a hunter's mace. Not very useful now, is it? Slowly but surely getting that rep up, and then, because that's Galadrim. And then I'm getting like 3 different types of reputation here, which is great. Obviously, one of them I'm already maxed on though, so it's not as noticeable, I don't think. And come on, there we are. Just need to make the right amount of money now. So I think ultimately it's probably better that I just buy the starlight crystals. I'm not gonna lie. Certainly gonna be quicker, but I feel like also, I don't know. If I buy the starlight crystals, it's kind of less of an accomplishment. And also I do get heritage runes with the starlight crystals, so at least I do get something extra to help out that is relevant to what we're currently doing. Oh hey, it's that bow we really like. No, not the bow. It's the bracelet that you always had. Sorry, I got confused. In fact, do you still have it? Oh, I just realized I'm doing it this 2-man, aren't I? No, it's the 6-man. I was scaling. Okay, so you must have just not accepted to come in. That's fine. Kind of forgot we were in a fellowship. Not gonna lie. A little bit awkward. Why did I almost kill you? During the fight? Technically, during that spar, I did get you down to 0 morale. So. Come in and joke him. What? Alright. I assume you mean join them. Right, final one. Kinda want this for the goat. Now I gotta do mirrors. I don't like that instance. Rather not, if I could help it. Okay. So, not a lot. I'm a little bit disappointed. Not gonna lie. I guess the best way of doing it is just have, you know, have it complete as we go. Like, you know. have so, you know, the heritage runes that we're getting here are going to be less probably than just the kills that we're getting half the time, so may as well just, you know. One advantage though I do now have, I've just realized, is so the daily quest is for you get 3 medallions of Lothlorien. I have at least 2 characters that can run through this content at the minute perfectly fine, so maybe we can get that up to 3 or 4. If we can do 4, then every day we can buy one of these things. Did I get this dropped again? Nice. Right. Let's just use our stuff. $276. I'd like to see where we're at the end of this. And 200k. 279. Okay, so there's not going to be a big jump until, like, I think 53. Like 54, I think, is when it, like, jumps. As you can see, there is a significant jump up to 64. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Instant self-motivation from Redline. Wait, what? Wait, what? Sorry, I'm looking at my things. Oh, self-motivation cooldown plus self-motivation cooldown from the legendary, I assume. 30 seconds. What's it on right now? 15 seconds. On here. Huh. So it's not instant. But I mean, still good. Oh, at max rank, self motivation has no induction. It's probably that instead of instant cooldown, but you also get the reduced cooldown, so beneficial there. Right. Well, looking at our experience, it won't take us too long to get to level 107, which will be fun.
Greetings.
I also should go and do the forgive him thing, because I feel weird just leaving that off. So, and it's on the first circle, so at least that's helpful.
What do you need?
Do that after battle. Aragorn's Pavilion, which luckily I already picked up the travel skill for, and then continue from there. I think we still got to do some Osgiliath stuff, and then Henneth Anun, like South Ithilien but North Ithilien kind of. Henneth Anun for a bit, and then the Waste, and then there's some stuff going on in that. There's also a trait point and stuff that I think is in that area, so at some point we're gonna have to do a big like trait point thing. But I'm not quite sure about fully all that. I'd have to look.
I am so grateful for your efforts on my behalf.
Hey, 45k, I'll take it. I will take it. So, threshold of the city after battle. There's so many different versions of Minas Tirith. I feel like it's, I don't know, it's the lag because it's trying to, Yeah, it's the lag because it's trying to render all of them, sort of thing. I wonder. The lag is severe. But I don't really understand why. Other than the concept of it trying to load in like 3 different versions. Also just Minas Tirith and yeah.
I have need of your assistance.
Aragorn wishes to call a council of the captains.
So
is good
Eomer
to see you
and
again.
Angbor, which is over here, I think. There he is. 45k, so we're down to basically just a million morale.
We must dispose of
We
the
have
vile
these
corpse
earrings,
of the
so
Witch
more
King's
sort
fell
of
beast.
earring stuff.
Many of the fallen
Cap of the
remain
reclaimed
uncounted,
city, more will.
and for that we
Um,
cannot yet mourn.
But yeah, again, it's like essences and getting the right essences
Many of the
is going to be
fallen
kind of
remain
awkward.
uncounted.
But I think it'll be
For
nice
that
to
we
keep the
cannot
armor
yet mourn.
kind of around.
We must dispose of the vile corpse
Maybe.
of the Witch King's fell beast. I shall fetch Mithrandir to accompany us.
I don't know. I don't want to get rid of stuff.
In an attempt to cleanse the Pelennor fields,
I'm becoming
I
a
have
hoarder.
asked for you and Eomer to destroy the corpse of the Witch King's fell beast. Look upon the fell beast carcass there.
Oh, burn the carcass. Okay.
The dead beast and its master are cleansed from the field. Good.
If you would, accompany me to deliver this strange gift.
Here, have a severed head. Don't worry about it. Be funny to watch though. Learn its weaknesses. Everything. Be great.
I thank you for assisting me on this errand.
Easy.
I am sure that the lore masters of Gondor will learn much.
Yeah, so stuff like this, you know, less health, and we do loads of tactical mastery.
We fought,
So it is
died on
worse,
the men of Mordor
but
and Gondor.
it's just awkward. How far am I from Mordor? Physically, not very. Quest-wise, it kind of depends on how distracted we get, I think. I don't want to go talk to Elfram. I want to go up here.
The battle is ended.
I think it's possible
It was a
today.
victory hard bought.
Or at least, I think we can
I am
get to the
happy you
wastes
survived.
today. Or just, just before Mordor. I think it's possible. So how much did I get for that? 134k? Okay, so 107's not too far away. And then I've at least hit my, like, 1 level a day kind of preferred thing minimum. Which is at least something. My inventory is hurting me so much. I hate it. So, essentially, it just follows the story of the books / movies / whatever. Like the ring gets destroyed and all that, and then you just sort of quest within Mordor, and it's interesting because it's also the aftermath of like Sauron has now disappeared, and there's kind of this power gap or power like struggle almost, or vacuum, I think is the correct term, right? It sort of explores in it. Hello, hello. Hope we're doing well. He's only got 63k. How did he survive? He's a coward, probably. Easy. Welcome back, Ghosts. But it's just, yeah, regular questing. For the most part. A lot of travel, though. And then you go up to, like, here later. You return to Minas Morgul. It's, just like any other region for the most part. So what did I get from here? Host of the West silver pieces. I'm sure I can trade those in for essences, right? Mordor is fun except that one quest that makes you travel back and forth a lot. With the statue. That's the only one I don't like. I'm going to have to do a lot of Mordor because I'm going to need the crafting things, so it makes sense to do that. I think it's similar to, like, Moria. Moria's good. I think the only real fault I have with Moria is just the amount of... the lack of travel. Look at. It's not even the lack of travel, it's the lack of fast travel. Scrolls of Empowerment for host. So deliver 50 Host of the West silver pieces to the Host of the West Quartermaster. So that's a daily repeatable. Or I could do moats instead. I think I'd rather do moats, and I'd rather spend these on heritage runes. Unidentified third age. I like a return to skill, if I could. Spooky horn. Wait, what? There's a spooky horn emote? I want to see it. Spooky. So, is that the weekly though? I mean, it'll save me. I need like 300 scrolls, so it makes sense to do it. Basically, there's two different types of servers. There are the regular old servers like Evernight and was it Evernight, Arkenstone, Crick Hollow, etc. Those are all just regular old servers. All the content is available. The legendary servers, there are 3 different ones currently that are sort of more special. Anor is progression that is currently up to Mordor itself, and so it every 3-4 months it will increase the expansion. Shadowfax is just faster experience. Treebeard is slower experience. Also, Anor is slower experience. But they have difficulty things. I'd say it's very casual friendly.
The Pelennor fields
For
did
sure.
not smother the fires of Rohan.
Obviously, if you're going around trying to get in like raid groups, there's kind of a bit more expected from you. But there's like, you know, a lot of people run old content for fun and stuff, so it's always possible to jump in that as well. So it's not just like it's not like just a oh hey, you know, this is dead content.
Doverine and Rosaron are unaccounted for.
I haven't got enough slots. Wait, what?
Here if he is willing to.
Okay, I do not need
sons.
Moria Fellowship quests. Yeah, so For Shadowfax, there is a 50% experience increase. I think it's 50%. As well as the difficulty selector. However, because it's a legendary server, you do have to be VIP, so paid subscription, in order to do those. Which is, I guess, the only limitation. Until you get to Edoras? I mean, you're in here. Right, you're in this area. I mean, it'll be a little while because you've got to go into West Rohan and you've still got like all down here to do. So you'll probably be, I don't know, I'd say you probably end up being around 83 to 85. Because I know the quest, I think, to go to Edoras, because you go to Entwade first, ends up going there.
The Morgul host must be defeated.
Anyway, I need to stop getting distracted by this quest that's right here. Yeah, so like 3 to 5 levels from where you are now. Obviously, it depends on how much you do. Like, so once you get to Entwade, I need to go back and do it at some point. So we might do a long stream where we come back and do that content. But you can get all the trait points. You can get like 5 extra trait points, which obviously helps significantly. I mean, so yeah, that's a big deal. Which is a thing, like, I haven't done that yet. I could be even stronger than I am now, and I'd say I'm pretty strong. I'm one-shotting some of the enemies that I'm around at the minute. We're about to get to 107, like, relatively soon, I'd say. Come on. We'll eventually get there. There we go. And then let's go north real quick. But I've been thinking about doing the Minas Tirith dailies, getting those unlocked, because that should also get me... Should that not also get me Host of the West silver pieces? I'm not sure too much. But yeah, I just think, yeah, just to get the Scrolls of Empowerment, I think they go up to 79 there. It says 74 from the Moats ones. So rather than me spending like so much time doing like the 83s from missions and stuff, it might be quicker doing it that way. At least scaling like up, and then I can just get Scrolls of regular empowerment, the non-capped ones. Because I can get 3 of those if I do the thing, right? If I do the 15 quests, I can get 3 of them, or 1 Starlight Crystal. Right now, Starlight Crystals are probably our priority, just to get the tactical healing up, considering this is maxed, and then we'll just be healing a lot better, and then everything else can just get up to 74. To get up to 74 at the minute, as I said, it's going to take us about 30,000 motes, which is quite expensive. So I'm hoping we can get a few Scrolls of Empowerment along the way, but all those are going to be reserved for past the 74s, because I'd rather just spend the motes on them and get those instead. I just think that makes more sense. Because I used to have the idea of doing all the dailies, like working out what dailies I needed to do so that I could get all the like, you know, just be farming constantly on like 3 characters, all the scrolls of empowerment I needed to get up. Which I might still do, but I feel like moats might just be the better choice. Because the way I've been doing moats is alright. It's like 2,000 to 3,000 in like 2 hours. I could also do crystal color. There is also that. 10 runs of that shouldn't take too long. I wouldn't have thought. Definitely under an hour, so. For a brief moment, I thought I was champion. I don't know why. I'm very confused. Like, I was using the right skill, but I was also thinking I was using a different skill. So, I got messed up there. Where on earth are these guys? Palpable. God. Be terrible. Oh, I found someone. New account. We just like, yeah, make a different versions of each class, but Palpatine-ified. We'll go for like the Bloodborne formula, like Palpable. Palpaborn. We should make our brawler Palpabrawl. That's our plan, right? Right. What do we got over here?
The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared.
We've got to find Ingold. Ingold we know is fine, right? Because we see him in Mordor. Spoilers. Technically, we've already seen him in Mordor. Because technically, we have visited already. Because why not? Just have a little visit. Pop into Mordor, come right back. Okay. Pretty sure I clicked dismount, but sure. Go.
When the time comes to fight, be ready.
I popped into Mordor, had a little. Oh, I got a ring. If only I wasn't a light class. Just gonna pop to Mordor, like I'm popping down to the shops. So yeah, I did kind of break my kind of rule by doing my my good old essence stuff, but I think we're significantly dropping now against. But this is the thing. This is against 106 enemies. And it'll drop even further against 107 because we haven't got 106, 107 gear. Light gate will kill you. Not if I go through the Mordor door. Then it won't. Because it's a different instance. Delayer. It's a different version of the area. Oh, Ingold's all the way up there. That Mordor door is pay to win. Yee. I just give them out, much like my maps to Moria. Oh, I completely overshot. Is this... no. Here we are. So I definitely think 107 is just right around the corner, which is kind of perfect. I think we were getting like 130k, and we're doing like 4 or 5 quests, plus potentially another, you know, and all that. Yo, Aragorn.
I bid my old friend a last farewell.
95k? Okay. So not quite as good as I thought, but hey, we get that, and then we get these, and then we can go do this, or we can do Elfhelm's Secret as well. That's another thing. Because it would be nice. Like, that is a nice helmet. The problem is we lose the crit rating, but we do gain will, and we do gain armor, and we do gain vitality. Like, overall, I think we're gaining more health than we are with vitality. Even if not, then just the will, and then we could put a crit rating essence, right? Because I have a spare one. Where's the crit rating? 1,781, 2,054. But also, I feel like we're immediately just gonna get better gear, like super duper soon. So it's kind of weird. Like a couple of quests into Mordor, we get like a 101. I think it's a 101 no, 101 ring, I think, and then a 106 cloak. So pretty impressive. Ingold, where you at? Ingold's still out here fighting, probably. Good old Ingold. Yeah, the 105 stuff is like 222, and then I was looking in the boxes, like jewelry. These jump to 298 plus at 106, but like looking at that, you know, it's 132 will increase. You know, that's 27 by like, but it's obviously a lot of tactical mastery, like over 1,500-ish evade rating, which we don't really need. Light of Arundel. This pocket item was like double the will, like 150 vitality, like almost like what, 6-7 times the tactical mastery. It's insane. Because yeah, it used to mean like level 100 was like item level 100, and then suddenly it became like 300, and then it's what, like 428 or something at the minute, like bare, like very basic end game gear at the minute. What next? Like 500? I mean, that is how numbers work, so probably, but you know what I mean. I think it was around Roham. I think it went from like 95, so like 85, 95. But yeah, at some point it just jumped. I think because at some point it was a redundant stat. I guess actually, when you've got a piece of armor that isn't like minimum level, like this, then it's nice to know what like a comparison in like tier almost. But yeah, it looks like 85 gear was 100, and then it like 95 gear was 182, so that's a significant jump. It's almost double. Okay. So we should have a bunch of quests to go in.
Both Dervarine and Rosaron are safely returned. I thank you.
Cool, and then we need to complete the Council of Captains, which we have yet to do. But first I want to go talk to Elfhelm over here. And 3 more quests, and we're all leveled up, I think. Hopefully. If not, 4, not a huge deal. Yeah.
We have been to see Mary, where he lies in the houses of healing.
Okay, and back we go. I need to find out though another like I've got Vital Storm now, Vital Storm 2, because I don't have the Morgul crests to. Is it Morgul crests or Ithil coins? I think it's Ithil coins, ancient Ithil coins rather, that I need to buy Vital Storm 3, which is a nice boost, but I'm okay with this for that. I need to just find one for my runestone here. In fact, actually, what is the does it say potency of Elder Days? Enduring support. Tactical mitigation, crit defense. Potency of Elder Days. Morgul crests. The only way I've ever gotten Morgul crests is from roving crests.
I have an important task for you.
Because I have 4. Yeah. Find the hilt of Eowyn's sword. But I think, yeah, Ithil coins are from Throne, which made me think, hey, I should maybe try and do Throne on here. I assume they're bound to account, so I could do it on Reneborn, but I think it's even... Is it possible to do Throne solo at 130? I think I heard something about that. But I might
Nina's
have misheard.
tears will hold. I'm sure of it.
I have so many things. Look at them. It could be so strong. Look at the crit and the will and everything. But yeah, there is a title box you can purchase from someone over here.
Gondor.
Yeah, I would assume it's bound to
How may I help you, friend?
account.
Is this your first
Is it
time?
here?
in
Yeah,
Minas
because I want to
Tirith?
buy one of these.
Shame you couldn't.
But
see
there
it
is
in
a
these days.
Yeah, all this is the gear, some of the gear stuff. But yeah, there's basically a tier 3 title box from that, which is a bit of a pain, and then tier 4 is what's it called? That is Gundabad. So looking at it though, I just looked up potency of Elder Days 3. You can actually apparently get it for Amroth silver coins. So Amroth. So I have or Amroth silver pieces, sorry. I have 333. I would only need 50. So I could go buy that, assuming I am friends with the I have friends standing with Dol Amroth. I think I do. But that is crit, it looks like. So what that looks like it does is 834 crit, which is at least something. I like the extra 5% lightning damage personally, along with the morale. Or just the vitality, but morale. Yeah, it's like I said, I was planning on before like I was focusing on moats. I was originally going to
Battle is won. Time is short.
ooh, vial of Ember Abstract
Some
North
things that
Ithilien
become secret must now
essence
be
boxes,
revealed.
fancy. Yeah, I was gonna start doing like all the dailies, all the warbands and stuff, and just like trying to amass these titles, because I don't think those are bound to. Oh, it looks like bind on acquire. Let's have a look. So I can get Amphleth Scrolls of Delving, Scroll of Empowerment max tier 59. So that would mean that I could do that, buy the scrolls like 59s, get all these up to 59, so 11 apiece, basically, for most of them. And then use that to lower the amount of motes I need, which would be a certainly interesting way of doing it. Unfortunately, that is worse overall, I think. Oh, no, that is a massive vitality increase, actually. Look at that. There's a 500 vitality. That's like a 2,000 morale, right? Something like that. And an essence slot. And also a North Ithilien one, which means I could probably put in the Tactical Mastery and be better. We shall have a look.
It is time to decide our course.
Because let's have a look at what tiers there. So 59 is the lowest, and 64, we could do East Gondor Silver Pieces. That's Osgiliath stuff.
Aragorn has called for a council to determine his next course of action.
Then 69 is Minas Tirith. And then 74 is Moats. And then 79 to 83, or 74 to 5 to 83 is just going to have to be the regular Scrolls of Empowerment. Because I'm not spending 1,000 embers on it. I'm just going to say that now. So yeah, maybe I'll do it that way. Need to get Kindred with Dol Amroth, so I'll have to do a lot of Dol Amroth stuff. That could save us a lot of motes. But I also need to get a lot of motes anyway for my armor at 120. Because that is what I would like. So that's another 19,500. On top of 33,000 or so at the minute. Just increase the cap and we're all good, right? So for Emerald Silver Pieces, it's 15, so 30. I could get 22 Scrolls of Empowerment with what I have silver piece wise at the minute. Which actually sounds a lot less than I thought it would. But I guess the idea is you've got less to buy. So it's not like I'm buying 300 like with the other ones. Do I want to increase my healing rating and my block? I think I want to increase my healing rating, right? Tier 10. Let's put that on there. And then this one on here, right? Oh, and also... I'm not too sure. I still haven't watched Game of Thrones. I think I can vaguely in my head think about what this tune would be. Yeah, I got this. That's dumb. I hate it. Why? I've ruined myself so much with the super bound to character. Right? So I had 3 Amphalas Scrolls of Empowerment that were bound to another character. And this here, this Sealed Westernate Device of Tactics, is nice. You know, 118 will and 1,000 crit and 1,000 tactical mastery. It's a very nice little upgrade for our legendaries. Bound to account. Bound to character, rather. Everything should just be bound to account. That's what I say. Everything. See these earrings? Bound to account. That's what they need to be. Imagine if the earring of the Dead City was bound to account. I could just get 2 of them. It'd be great. I could have 2 of them up to 120. Super duper useful. Okay. Let's repair our gear, because it's starting to get on my nerves, and we'll not sell those. Really careful about selling my essence. If that was possible, Ghost would be wearing earrings on his fingers. I think. Right. His entire arm would just be earrings. How much would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll be 375% experience extra. You live with that? No armor though. I mean, actually, you get stats from it. Your stats would be insane. I think I'll be just going probably to midnight. Well, I'll see. Midnight for me, that is. So, like, 2.5 hours. I'll see. I was feeling a little bit, like, drowsy earlier, but I think it's slightly gone now. Oh, it's got that weird, like, look at that level of detail. Alrighty, see you when I see you. I mean, ideally, I'd like to get into Mordor. And worst case scenario, as long as I'm not like super out of it, tired, I don't have work tomorrow, so I could just sleep late. Right. Aragorn. Stop letting me observe the count. Just continue talking. Grr. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just jumping around in first person. Don't mind me. Okay. Private encounter. Perfect. All sorted. And we get a nice ember extract, or amber extract rather. Nice little cloak. I'm kind of sad these get crit, but this just doesn't. I'd love a crit on this, and that would be like amazing. But I don't understand why this is so different, right? So the other stuff is you know, high stat, less morale, crit. I guess you are trading out the crit for the morale, but like, I guess it's assuming that you're more of a healer rather than like, I don't know.
So it is decided.
I want to see what this Ithilien essence box is compared to, so crit rating, tactical mastery. I think those are pretty much it, and then I guess vitality. Oh, so I do get physical mastery with that. And then the Farinorian ones, so there's no vitality, but there is just morale, right? So I think you do get more morale. So you get choice, a better choice for this. Crit rating is less, and then you also get crit defense for this. And then this is tactical mastery, which is more, and also you get crit rating. So I'd probably go tactical, tactical mastery. But at the same time, it's also another case of why bother? Just get to Mordor and just get common gear that's probably better than the end game gear from
We
105.
can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive.
Why
before
do
it's too
Throne when
late.
you can get
The enemies of men approach.
better stuff?
I hope
The
you
real
are
reason to do
prepared.
Throne is for the pets, right?
It is good to see some of the men of Gondor whom we feared lost returned to us.
Okay.
Eomer has informed me that Aelfmar, Harding, and Torfaith are missing. Eomer has provided me a list of names.
Yeah, Light of Arendelle. That's another reason I was like, where is it? In like this stuff. It's nice that it gives us Light of Arendelle. And obviously significantly better. Yeah, I was thinking about that. If we start struggling, I might have to look into it. I just need to... I need to do a Crystal Color run. Because I don't know, like, a 10 run. I just don't know how much motes you get out of that. But obviously, it's got to be significant if people run it. So, I want to give that a shot at some point. Because that could be better than my whole, like, doing missions thing. But obviously the missions is different because it's also... Me doing the missions is also to get... Yeah, me doing missions is significantly better for us as a character because we also get the virtual experience and the boosts and what have you. But yeah. Because I think what I might end up doing is I'm only 7 away, I think. Yeah, I'm only 7 Starlight Crystals away from maxing out my thing. So I might just buy those and then not worry so much about missions in a way. Because what I've been doing, you do get the 500 and then I've been doing the weekly, not the weekly, the daily for the 42 from War of Three Peaks, and then the 5 from each of those. I actually find it quicker than Bilbo. Bilbo is good, but it also is too slow, or too fast. Sorry. So you get it done in half an hour, and then you're wasting half an hour. But my thought is I could then go do Ered Luin for like an hour at 25, and then come back. And we're all sorted? Right. We'll have to see. Or I could just be really lazy and do loot boxes. And not even do missions. I was about to look up what you get from loot boxes, but then I realized that I probably have a more comprehensive list than the wiki does at the moment. I don't think I've ever seen it give us like a scroll of empowerment sort of thing. So, yeah. I wonder. But I was very curious as well for the 115 essence stuff. That was something I was quite curious about. Wait, what? I don't even know what this helmet looks like. That's quite a nice cloak. Apparently, they hate everybody that wears this hat. This helmet. I have also never seen people wearing that helmet, so... Don't know. Maybe they'll just hate the one person they've ever seen. So technically they're not lying, they hate everybody that's ever worn it. Oh, I just realized if you go for vitality on here, you actually get physical mastery, which kind of screws us over because we'd want tactical mastery. I guess you could go morale into fate to crit, right? Technically, but I don't know. Right, there's some over here, which is fun. Oh, these are just the 3 remaining, right?
Sorrows grow, my company dwindles.
Oh wait, are these 2 dead? Damn it. Torfearth. And then we go back. We go back in time. And then nobody's dead and we're all happy. Which is going to have to happen because... So the guys that are dead, we're then going to end up meeting when we go back and do our trait points. Which is going to be a little bit awkward. Just a tad bit. Okay. So, with these quests, we should now get to 107. So something I'm curious of is, like, I don't know, getting the helmet and maybe getting the cloak and just... I want to compare the item levels and the gear and stuff like that between 106 and 107. I don't think there's going to be a significant increase because that's already happened going into 106, but I'm interested. Let's go, like, do that. Sure. And we can at least see item levels difference.
This is grim indeed. I'm glad
Let's see where we don't level up.
Nothmar
There
is
we go.
safe.
It is a sad day.
Okay. So, cap. There's 3 levels. Okay, so yeah, not a significant increase, but hey, it's fine. There will be an increase at 115 to 116 though, right? If I'm correct. Yeah, that's 12 will. It's at least something. Pocket Item's going to be the big one, I think.
It is a sad day.
Okay.
The dead and missing be sought
Finally,
and
there's
accounted
cap.
for.
And another
Now is the time
North
to mourn
Ithilien
those who fought
essence
to the end.
box. I might have to just end up
Come,
using them. I feel like
it is
it's a
time.
waste if I just chuck them away, you know?
After much bloodshed
Obviously,
and
it makes no
loss,
real difference
I
to
have
us, but
asked
I do
everyone
feel like it's a
gathered in
little
my
bit of a
pavilion
waste.
to rest and mourn the deaths of our brethren.
I bestow the honor onto you to light the pyre.
Especially the blue ones. Because what I might do as well at 120 is I could go grab the 115 motes essences as well. From the I'd want to try and do the raid if it's someone's available to do it. Because it would be interesting to try and get tier 1 and get some raid armor. But yeah. I'm assuming that was Embers at the time, right? So I'm also guessing that once, like, Gundabad comes out, Remachant's going to be like Mote's gear, right? Which is going to be just funny to me for some reason. I'm hoping as well, when I eventually get myself my my Bjornings done once again. Really hoping for a stat tome. Be fun. I need to just do it this week. I think if I can get like 5 done a day, then I can have like 25 ready to go by like next week. And then, yeah, we good. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm just supposed to be listening. Because then that gives me like a bit of leeway. And then, I don't know, like next Monday, we could just do, you know, 100 loot boxes. And then, like a week after that, try and do 100 more, and then we've got 500 done. And I'd like to think I get more stat tomes. I'd like to get me some stat tomes on this character. I feel like at the end, like end game, somehow this character's just going to become my main. I don't know why. It's just weird as well seeing him at like 107. Something just feels wrong about it. My mini's at 114. That's also weird. Come on. Am I just impatient? I think I'm just impatient. But it's fine, because I think we're getting a jewelry upgrade, right? Yeah, North Ithilien Essence. Like, we're getting something out of this, so it's worth the waiting. Even though it isn't actual content and we could just skip ahead if we wanted to. Or like not main content. But I think it might do us some good. We also might just completely skip it next and just continue on. Like, what is this currently? Find the Herald northwest of Aragorn's pavilion. Well, we can have a look later. Just stretch in the meantime. It's a very long instance. Once again, I think if it were just... If it were this, but had voice acting, it would be infinitely better. I'm just saying.
I would like to honor Snowmane. Come.
Funny how quick they got this up, because this was still here while the Fell Beast was here. Before I burnt it. Destroyed it.
I must go to the city to pay my respects to Theoden King. Join me. Come, Theoden rests near the throne.
What's up, Theoden? Right. Yes. Finish.
This has been a long night.
Hey.
We could all use some rest.
Just inching
before we
ever
march.
so closer. Okay, I do think we'll leave off
Soon the march to the Black Gate
with this
will
for the minute.
begin.
Like, I'll keep those on.
We are to march.
Fine. But I'm going to go continue on with this. So, obviously, having this is nice. I think we lose vitality, though. I think I've said this. Yep. We do lose vitality for that. And, obviously, crit as well. But that's less of a thing, I think. Yeah. We can maybe sort that out. So 462 soldiers pledged. $1,400. Yeah, KK for moats. Oh, actually, I need to look it up. Or is it Harold? And now it's super lucky. Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to find out how much you actually get from it. There's got to be like a rough number, is there not? Takes max 15 minutes. You normally get 3 empowerments plus 1,500 moats for another 15. Ooh. So if I can get scrolls of empowerment as well. An idea. Okay. That done? Yay, perfect. So I actually want to check. Book. Let's go to book 8, and then I'd go back to book 7. I just want to see where we're at. Chapter 3. Oh, I'm on volume 2. I'm looking for volume like 4, right? So there's 9 on this one. 7 on the next one. And then, so there's 3 more books. Wow, that FPS. 3 more books until Mordor. So I'd like to get into Mordor today. Whether or not we actually do stuff in it, we shall see. But I certainly think it's possible. Yeah, Minas Tirith can get problematic. But yeah, we can start the Black Book today. I mean, the first couple of stuff is like 107, 106, 107.
Speak to my other commanders. Learn how large a host we have assembled.
Okay, how many
Rohan will not abandon her friends.
This must be the greatest jest in all the history of Gondor.
Eomer King has given me command of the main force of the Rohirrim.
Okay.
I think he will.
This trumpet belonged to my friend Araneth.
Our secrecy.
No, we'll stick on our war steed actually. I was about to be like, oh yeah, we'll go on our regular steed to, you know, control it, but I think there's still some enemies dotted around, so it's best to be careful. Oh, one more quest and we'll probably level up our, yeah, one more quest and we level up our thing. That'd be fun. Only awkward thing is the not close enough kind of issue. I want to have a look at... So first things first is the silver signets. That is something that is quite nice for, obviously...
I will be pleased to sound my horn on behalf of the king.
What am I trying to say? Let me go for, like, trading stuff, obviously. And then the expedition gloves give a little bit of light and Arendelle. I actually don't know if they're better than what I have. I mean, they should be, but yeah, they are better. But are they, actually? Because of, like, the other stats.
To think I have lived to see a king once more in Gondor.
Because it's... I should probably be able to look it up, right? Cool. Yeah, looking at that. More will, more vitality. We get tactical mitigation. Outgoing healing, that's fine. Light of Arendelle, obviously quite useful. But, yeah, we lose that crit and that tactical mastery. But I don't want to be stuck with, like... Yeah, because you can see that's where it jumps up to 300. Gotta be careful. Then the expeditionary necklace is also outgoing healing, so it's like, is it even worth it? And then I actually don't know where we go. Looks like we have to go to 21st Hall for our little pockety item thingamajiggy, which is Aaron's gift. Then mini heirloom of Khazad-dûm. Khazad-dûm. What is it? Oh, okay. Key of the Forgotten is what it is. Let's see if we can look that up. Because that might not even be worth getting that pocket armor I was talking about then. More will, more vitality, evade. See, I don't know.
Hello.
I'm just
I did not think
after
that
specific
I would
stats.
see you again so soon. I am proud to say.
Doesn't seem that happy to see me. I'm kind of insulted. Not gonna lie. Invader's gloves. Will, vitality, fate, tactical mitigation. That's at least something. I'm sure in my head I can make up the difference, you know. Like, I can be like, oh, that's more will. So I am probably taking more damage. And obviously, I'm doing more damage. Like, able to take more damage is my vitality increase. But one thing I might end up trying to do is getting the return to skill. Because going back and forth between, like, Mordor and Minas Tirith, if I remember correctly, was a real pain, even as Hunter. So, I'll be a little bit careful of that. I wonder if you could actually complete Mordor in a day. So it takes until chapter 5.5. That's not even... You can complete Mordor's, like, epic in a day, right? I'm playing Runekeeper. 900 will, 730 fate, or white vitality, 450 fate. I like it. Yeah, that's going to be after the Dol Guldur stuff, right? So it seems the way they do it is like, hey, here at the end. What's my favorite class? Probably still Hunter. I think my top 3 is Hunter, Champion, Runekeeper at the minute. I just haven't played Warden that much, but Warden is like probably my 4th.
Out of noise. Representatives from every land stand with the host of the West. Representatives from every land.
I've just been having a lot of fun with this character though. I still think it's not necessarily my favorite.
What have I gotten myself into?
I might even get the
now,
SOS thing today, right? So I go in here and then Epic. Alright. There's something about the Epic. Oh, I guess maybe I've just got to complete it like at the end. Complete it kind of thing. Maybe. Maybe.
I've set trumpeters at each of the roads that leave this meeting of the ways.
There's a lot of these quests nowadays where it's like, you got to do this thing and also kill some enemies. Like, do I though? I'm hoping, yeah, like, very late on, but it's 900 will, 729 vitality, 5,103 crit, and 3,242 tactical mastery. And then however many Light of Arundel, 20 Light of Arundel, yikes. Those are all 115, but we are over-leveled, and I think we'll continuously be over-leveled. No, that'll be Lawmaster. Runekeepers. Yeah, a bit different. And in my opinion, funner. At least I have had more fun, personally, with Runekeeper more than I have with Lawmaster. If I remember correctly, didn't you have... Yes, you have some gear. But it's all essence gear, and I don't like it. In fact, I'm actually going to cancel it. I just want to do, and this is going to sound probably terrible, but I just want to do the main story for the minute. Because I just want to do that. Get to Mordor. And then we can always come back and do these later. But then the gear isn't going to necessarily be useful. But I don't think the gear is useful to us at the minute. Like, if we were struggling, I'd be like, oh, I need to get this essence gear. But I don't think we're that bad at the minute. Like, yeah, we've gone from, like, one-shotting enemies to like, 3-4-shotting. But that's not, like, life or death situation. Or we can also sometimes just one-shot. Why not? And our final one. Oh, Hennethanun. With the loudest waterfall in the game. So we're eventually going to have to stop that sound. But there's also, this is where the herbalist thingy is, I think. So that'll be an interesting thing. Never really got into it at the time. I mean... Before we were one-shotting, like, that's a lot more powerful skill than some of our, like, this one. So yeah, we're just not consistently one-shotting enemies. I think it's more the fact that we're taking up to 4 shots. I think before it was like 3 was the most, 2 was the average. I think. It's very rare to get a 3-shot kill, I think. Just because our gear is now 12 levels under, and we are reaching that pre-Mordor stage. Where there is this significant jump in stats. And therefore enemies become just a bit harder. I've been trying to do that for ages. I really wish I could join that, but then I've got to log out, then go on to Reneborn, then got to get the name, and then, you know that? It's just like a lot of a lot of work, to be honest. Oh my god, this is such a trek. It's terrible. Takes forever. But it's funny to me, like, how much the Black Book of Mordor quest doesn't even take part in Mordor. You don't even find the Black Book of Mordor in Mordor. It's just, yeah. It's just a little peculiar. So yeah, all this stuff should eventually be good. The talks and stuff. Should we give in this quest? Maybe. A necklace. 962. Will. It's all outgoing healing though. I kind of wish there was more. Like there's multiple mights, but only one agility, one might.
What tidings do you carry this day?
I'm not gonna get distracted. No distractions. Stop getting distracted, me. Well, not quite. It is a black book, so it does work. It's very weird when Gandalf's carrying it because he's got a black book with a Mordor sigil on and his white robes and everything. So what else do we get? Refined emblem. Refined file. Yeah, that's a significant jump. 1,416 will. For a 115 item. It's going to be insane. Outgoing healing. So even though, like, I'm going to lose a bit of crit and stuff, like, we'll probably make up significantly for it in other regards. And essences. And then we're going to have, like, 13,000 outgoing healing. That is significantly more than I think I currently have. To be fair, outgoing healing is 49.7%. You realize you're being watched? Mine was 4. I didn't realize I was being watched because I was not paying attention whatsoever.
The ways of secrecy are ending, it seems.
Isn't there a thing around here where we can see Gollum? I'm pretty sure.
These are troublesome times indeed.
So that's fun. Yeah, so these are the guys that I was thinking about. So this guy is the host of the West Silver Pieces, which is fine. Like, we can sort that out. Like, we could get essence boxes if we wanted. I think more specifically, I would like to get, like, travel skills. But this is going to be the... So you can trade up for amber extracts, which look to be the rare... Well, actually, no. It looks like sapphire ones are better. And then do I just trade up? Yeah, these for, like, armor pieces. Could be an idea. Do we go for, like... Do we go for essence? Like, this stuff. You know? It's an idea. Though it is less will, it's just a lot of essence slots. I feel like it's not worth it. Jewelry, on the other hand, it could be an idea. But that's 250 of those. Like, that is a significant amount that you've got to kind of deal with. We can get essences. Legendary Ithilien infused essence box. North Ithilien essence box. Ithilien essence box. Ring of outer Dryad Loveliness. I think that would be fun to get that and then have 3 essence slots and a lot of morale, but that is a lot to purchase. Dread Terror, I guess throne upgrades, right? Yeah. more will, more morale, and then obviously same stats. Looks like same set bonus. Anyway. Let's see if we can have... Actually, no. I'm going the wrong way. Let's go on our normal horse because I need to do this properly. Oh, I just realized we don't get another trait point until... Like, I think it's 108. Yeah, it's not every other level now. It's a little bit weird. Oh, I was going the right way. So we need a 1 up here. Then we are not allowed to enter the forbidden pool because it's, well, forbidden. Really makes me want to jump in it though. Calling something the forbidden pool makes me just want to, you know. Alright, let's just real quick. It's not even these. They're the problem. It's so quiet. It's great. I love it. Now I don't have to hate that sound for the rest of my life. I'm really interested in this pocket item. Just seeing pure stat-wise. It's just really, after a while, it just drives me crazy. It's very loud. It's not as loud on stream because I've turned the volume down of the game a little bit, but for me,
may remain hidden by the beauty of this
it hurts
land.
my ears a tad. They don't tend to filter out much, except the Rivendell water. Yeah. So I'm sure you can imagine if it was louder for me. It's pretty loud. That one's called Shadowfax. Cool. With 2 X's. So yeah, all these like things that we can pick up. Pretty sure they go into a shared thing, right? Yeah. So Crimson, Umber, and Verdant. So we can start, if we wanted to, start picking up like all these. Alright. And we can start gathering stuff. But you gotta remember, we gotta get like 250 of most of these. So it's gonna take a while if we wanted to do that. It's nice seeing a lot of blue items in chat. This lag, I don't understand what's happening there. This game, don't understand.
Did you see that?
Okay. We've got a further forward lookout spot. It's not that it's lagging, it's more that it's hitching. Right? Yeah, I understand it. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of work to go onto that. Because I think it was like 250 of these equal a sapphire one, and it's like 125 equal an amber one. So it's nice we got amber extracts from the quest. But and I'm sure if we it should be directional, so since I was on the left of him, it'll be in my right ear. Okay. Let's return back. Or at least that's what I assume is the case. I feel like I should just go up to Aragorn's camp. Just to grab the Stable Master. But I think I have to go back, like, manually through, so I'm not sure. Anyway. Yeah, I just feel like maybe... I feel like by the time we get there, the time that we spent getting those, you know, extracts, we could probably have just leveled up and gotten better gear. Now, obviously, when it was like, you know, yeah, so by the time we, like, the time in which we could do that, we could probably just get to like 120, probably 130. But yeah, in the like Anor, for example, it would make sense back then. What is this lag though? I might have to relaunch the game because it's getting pretty bad. I think it's because I'm technically still.
Rangers have spoken to me of that pass.
I'm gonna just exit game real quick. I think it's because I'm technically still got like Minas Tirith battle loaded. I could be wrong, but I mean, let's just hope it runs better. I don't like looking too far into these quests though. I'm looking at 116 quests, which is why that like token thing, the pocket item, was significantly better than anything we'd seen before. It's because it's a 116 item. Even though it says minimum 115. It's actually a 116 item, I'm pretty sure. Or 116 stats. But then once we get that stuff, it'll be cool to see. Right. Let's hope this all works. I'm also going to check. So, Rohan quest and these, I need to do Kingstead, Eastfold, Broadacre, Stonedeeds, Westfold. We know that already. That hopefully doesn't take us too long, especially if we're pretty much one-shotting everything. Who am I? By the lookout point over the Forbidden Pool. Easy. Promotion points, we know that. Central Gondor quest chains, Ruthless End, Blood for Blood, Sons of the Usurper, and Valathan's Confrontation. Easy. Fine. We can do that. Ashes to Stars Chapter 4. And then Quests of Old Anorian and Deeds of Old Anorian. Which is here. So we're eventually going to have to do that. So that'll be fun. What if I just remove the world channel? Does my lag go away? Maybe. I won't be surprised. There's 6 trait points just from the Black Book stuff. It's insane.
I will choose rangers of our band that are up to this task.
And there's 2 more that we can get just from all this stuff, so that'll also be fun. Am I turning off LFF as well? And I guess trade? Just turn off everything and then hopefully we get no massive lag. Something about chat. That at least caused the stutters. Like that. But apparently it wasn't chat. Because it just happened without chat.
I will find others of my people who wish to help.
I hope you are planning to ask me to join on this endeavor.
Yes, always asking.
Orcs and Easterlings have set a trap for the host of the West. But now we seek to foil the ambush before it can be sprung.
Right. See, I can get a total of 98. I still need to get all my class deeds done. I'm gonna do what I can with those, and then I'm gonna get like there's a 30-minute skill accelerator that you can get in Bree, and I'm very tempted to use it to do the like kind of more annoying ones with the long cooldowns, but we'll see. Because I actually, how many have I done? 3, and that means I need 5 more. Tale of Rage, I'm pretty sure that's like gonna be quite a quick one, especially if I double it. These two, Fiery Ridicule, Shocking Touch, fine. They're pretty easy. Closing Remarks, Final Word, fine. Sign of the Times, that's kind of annoying because it's like a different trait tree completely. It's not even Redline where I can kind of work with it. This one, Armor's Exaltation, which, to be fair, I'm pretty sure is that one. So why not? And what else? Wordsmith. So for that one, I tend to go Redline and choose Combustion. That's the idea. Okay. Let's go and attack. Let's go. The 127k health. Easy. Easy. All dead. Everybody dies. Done.
We dispersed our foes, but do you think it was
Why does he have to be outside? Why can't I have an Aragorn in and outside, huh? Why can't I have both? I've had 2 Halberads in the same spot before. I haven't paid that much attention though. I wonder how much experience he's giving. I'm assuming around still 95k because we are quite higher level than it. Well, 2 levels higher than it, and it's just going to continue because it's going to be 105 for a while.
Daggeras is troubled by the ease with which the ambush was upset.
95k.
Go to Bar Tarnaher and learn what the Rangers know of the road ahead.
Right, I am going to go to Aragorn's camp for this one because it's just an easier way back and forth. Now this is more armor, less health, more will. The tactical mastery is lost, however, as we've kind of talked about, tactical mastery from that compared to whatever we just got given. This one. Yeah, more tactical mastery, less crit, obviously, but that's something I can sort of live with, I think. It's an idea, and then obviously we can also go crit, right? For a higher amount. Is it something we go for? I think we might. I've got 2 boxes, I think, available. 3 boxes, in fact. So I think I'm going to go tactical mastery. Crit rating. Put that on that one. And then that should be a nice little boost. So it's at about 5k, and then crit goes up by about 1k. So yeah. It's like 1k each, and then we should get some health, I think, right? We actually go down in health, which does kind of suck, but I think it's worth a trade-off. But not in terms of aesthetics. Aesthetically, we're still repping the best with this over here, or whatever it was. This one? There you go. And then just need to get rid of this, I think, is it? Or this? Or this? There you go. So Palpatine rather, and just a regular old dude. Okay, so Aragorn's camp should just be up here. Gonna grab that lovely old stable master.
How may I help you, friend?
We're so close. We could even start it right now if we wanted to. If we wanted to, it's possible. But no, we are so close. I don't want to ruin it. Right, so the Ruined City instance, you have to complete that. Pursue and confront the mysterious ranger. Reclaim Faramir's cloak from the fallen ranger. So I have to do this at level 100. So what if I do it at 130, like, you know? If I play at 130. I guess we'll have to find out. I don't think I'm going to be hugely fussed for that extra trait point straight away, but obviously nice to have. Let us see.
The Nazgul are flying above us, out of sight. I feel their presence.
Find the hidden supply caches.
Supply caches? Not again. What is this? The North Downs? Again? It's a bit of an annoying one as well because you have the flowers and plants and stuff extra, sort of just in your way. So you gotta kind of like still keep an eye out. You can't just fully rely on the range catch, which I don't, or the delete. I don't tend to do anyway. Now, is this a small fellowship 105 warband? I am probably not gonna be able to take this out. But I wonder, like, how close I can get. Actually, no, I might be able to do this. It's funny how they survive, but he doesn't. I guess max targets is a problem that we can't really address now, except with this, which we've already done. Okay, so I got a box, and I got 56 marks. Not gonna lie, probably not worth it, to be honest. Probably not worth the time I put into that. Right, one more after this. Hopefully it's not this one. I'd hate if it was this one. Just let me find. So it's the last one. It's the most awkward to find. There we go. I didn't want to have to go all the way over there. That was just gonna suck.
The soldiers that came with us have become increasingly troubled. If we do not
Increasingly
seek
troubled.
victory,
Right.
why then must we throw our lives
All the way back.
I will die for Gondor if I must.
It's
But
almost
I do not want to die needlessly.
a bit of a pain. I think it might actually be quicker for us to go back actually to Aragorn's camp. I know I said I'd do it because it is quicker, but I wasn't actually too sure, like, looking at it. But I think, if I remember correctly, this direction is just kind of an awkward pathway, like a lot of steep hills and drops and whatever. And I think I died from like fall damage occasionally there. And it's probably just safer to do it this way, to be honest. And it's just nice to see the camp, to be honest. I am just overall interested. Book 7. How many chapters are that? Okay, so there's Resolve, which is this one, and then another one instance. And then we're on to this area here.
Gondor needs your aid.
It looks like. So, by Secret Steps, and then you come over to here, Book 8, and then No Other Way, which has got an interlude at level 80 for some reason. It's a session play. Okay. But, yeah, go to the Camp of the Hosts. Seems to be the objective. Which is fine, because then we can just go straight over there. Preemptively picking up Stable Masters is always good.
What did you learn at Bartanaher, my friend?
Okay. And just hopefully some good gear, maybe? I hope so. I just don't like Essence gear that much. I've said it before, I'm not a huge fan of it. Just kind of wish that it wasn't such a... You have to use essences. You don't. I never did. But it is very pushy to getting you to do it. Or at least that's how I kind of feel about it. I'm just going to double check there's none up here. So we do in the next quest get a new cloak, which is nice. I still think it's worse, but I might switch it out for the crit. It's like 1,600 more crit. And I have another North Ithilien box, which is better than that Tactical Mastery one anyway. So maybe I can put more will on there. Even more crit. Probably the Tactical Mastery, because I mean, what was it? This Tactical Mastery 1,800 plus more crit. Like, I'll probably go with that. Rather than pure crit, which also gives crit defense, which I'm not as fussed about. Hey, I get to reassure these guys again. Perfect. Alright. I didn't realize how, like, close it was, though. You know? It's so close. I don't know how to feel about it. Also, I apparently level this. I swear it was a 204 a second ago. I'm not really paying attention to the legendary at the minute. It just levels up, and then once they're both maxed, then I'm going to start actually worrying about scrolls of empowerment. So he wants me to go to his Camp of the Host. Perfect. I think also for trait points, isn't there a thing in the waste area? Looks like a no. So I guess fair enough. Ooh, Legolas. What quests do you have?
Our long journey is almost at its end, friend.
Okay.
We are close to the Black Land of
Finished.
Mordor now.
Almost.
I want to keep Sauron's eye focused on us for as long as we can.
I will do as Aragorn commands, though it bring us on to
Okay,
the
some
blasted
introduction-y stuff. All good, all
We need
good.
your help if we are to fight the enemy.
And I think this is the direction I'm supposed to be going. Emma.
We are with Aragorn.
It has just some more stuff in generally this area. I don't think I ever really did stuff in this area. I think I did a little bit to level up, but never really paid too much attention. And now is probably not the time we're going to do it either.
Be warned.
Because we're already over leveled.
Be much cover on the plains of
So
Dagobah.
I'm not like trying to gear up. Well, I am trying to gear up. That's the issue.
Wait a moment if you would.
Like very worst case scenario. Very, very worst case. I get some motes gear. Just to put in my pocket item. And just tide us over for a bit.
I trust you, Fyron, and Mincham, as I would trust no others.
Well, that's
I
kind of rude.
will not lead
Oh, I
the
love
host
this
of
one.
the West
I love
into
it. I
Dagobah
actually
without
genuinely love
knowing
this
what
thing.
awaits us. I have sent trustworthy friends to scout before us on the battle plain.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the guy in the Fields of Fornost. I just love these like kind of cinematic things, and they're done right, unlike Moria, where it's just one continuous shot. And even if when it does switch cameras, it doesn't change the UI on again, which just sucks. Just kind of wish that pop-in wasn't so bad. Only bad thing about doing it in-engine or in-game. Spooky. I think it's just a really good show off of, hey, it's the Mordor door. Love it. I think it shows off the area really well, personally. I love it. What? What's lame? You calling me lame? Your speaker? It's the Mordor door. And then we get to sneak past. Ah, okay. I thought you were calling the like cinematic-y bit lame. I was like, how dare you? I'm offended. Okay. Can't remember the outcome of this. Oh, you can hear a thing? I was just saying I really like that cinematic-y bit, you know? Totally didn't just run straight into him. He should have seen me. He's less the silent one, more the blind one. He's just down there, Faron. It's like Faran's cousin that doesn't want to do anything. We are not in Mordor just yet. We are just before Mordor in the Wastes. We're actually currently at the camp of the host, technically. Yeah. These guys are all very blind. What will be done with Eos and the Wily? We love Eos. The what? The what? Bilbo Baggins? Is that what you're on about? That's double B. Black bake. If you're baking something and it comes out black, you probably left it in the oven too long. Do you know, I had someone bring in a cake yesterday to work. Right, customer. They let us have a bit. So like, yeah, so gave out some spare slices. And oh my god, it may be one of the best cakes I ever had. And apparently you can just buy it in the shop. And I'm kind of tempted to just go buy a whole cake. And nobody can stop me. I might just do it tomorrow, not gonna lie. I mean, definitely intended physics of the game. It was a cookies and cream flavored. So it was like 4-layered. It's quite small, like, size, but like quite tall. It was 4 layers and it had like, you know, 2 chocolate and 2 like, kind of like vanilla, I guess. Like just sponge cake. And then it had like, yeah, cookies and cream stuff. It was just really nice. Like really soft. Kind of, is that the right word? I don't know.
I'm glad you have returned in safety.
Moist. Is that the right word?
Of the Slag Hills.
What'd you call me?
The only hope of victory lies with Frodo.
Okay.
We still have a part to
So
play.
this cloak compared to our cloak. Oh, I picked the wrong cloak. I'm a moron. I hate when they move cloaks. I'm so used to it being like might on top and then agility in the middle and then will on the bottom, and then they change it up occasionally and it really screws me up. I mean, the crit rating's still great. I was gonna put that on. I was gonna be like, you know what? Less might, fine. More vitality, perfect. And significantly more crit. And then I was gonna go put on more tactical mastery from my Ithilien essence box. But no, here we are. With a trumpet emote instead. I don't want to play this game anymore. Sad. It's fine, we get a better cloak soon anyway. We can just keep the essence for later. Just kind of sad. He deserves it after giving me the wrong stuff. I am kind of sad though that I've now switched out my chest piece, which makes it look, makes my character look kind of weird. Luckily, I've got a cosmetic view if I ever want to put on the cosmetics to make me look awesome. And mostly the fact it's in my inventory, but. Okay.
This road will take us to the very gate of Mordor.
This is the road to Mordor.
It
No one
is,
could mistake
Pippin.
it for
Well done.
anything else.
Right, let's have a little peek. I'm very interested in going for 106 stuff in a bit. Like, I wonder if I did school, if I could get some 106 school stuff. And just how the stats would be. Like for armor. I might even try a school run. Like worst case scenario, I die.
Are
Not
the
a
men
huge
ready to march?
issue.
Worry gnaws at me, my friend.
Oh, okay. So I've got to do a session play. So I'm going to do school first. At 106, right? That final boss is going to be the thing that kills me.
The
But I
school
think...
at Thom Mirdine was
we should be able
once a
to do that.
pinnacle of learning during the age of the Noldor. But it has
It is a
now
3-man
fallen
though,
into
so
disrepair
It's not going to be the most easy thing. Except the fact we're like one-shotting some of these enemies, don't mind us. Just think this is what Palpadot will become. It's just good for jewelry. It's got good jewelry things. Also, me doing these quests and doing library school is getting my deeds up because it gets Iridian quest deed up. Also, it just drops good jewelry, as I said. Wow. Okay, cool. Let's try that again, shall we? I mean, I might not be able to do it. I can do 100. Bearing in mind we are severely undergeared and compared to on-level enemies, especially a 3-man. Like, we're going to struggle with this, and I know that much. But if we get 106, like even a 106 jewelry piece, I think will be good. Come on. Really? Can you stop with the stupid you can't attack me for any reason now? I hate this sort of thing, where it's like, I'm gonna limit all your attacks. Because I feel like it. Hey, I got some boots. Look at that increase. Except, not really. Yeah, significantly higher will, vitality. Like, this is what we're after. Like, if I were to put those on now, we do lose some crit, and I'm not sure if we actually get... We actually go up. Oh, they look ugly as hell, but I hate them. That's actually gonna make me feel sick. Glad I'm not wearing them. Wearing the time-worn boots. But yeah, significantly better. Just, yeah. We actually went up in Tactical Mastery. We probably went down in crit. Yeah, but I think down in crit, up in Tactical Mastery is fine, especially how much we just went up. And obviously our health has just gone up by like 2,000, which is insane. But it also proves that you can get drops from that chest. So it is something we need to make sure we're looking at. I wonder how my Tactical Mastery has gone up. 177? We were 150 at the beginning, at 106, so that's nice to know that we've gone up a decent chunk. Okay, let's just heal, which is another thing we need to work on, like, obviously just increasing our healing, which is nice. Hey Ghost, are you... I don't know if you're on, but you're not. How close, do you know, are you to level 81 or whatever? Right. I hate that whole thing. I hate this whole thing. The whole... It's just because we've got that 81 pocket item for you. I might honestly, because I won't get experience for it, but I might end up at some point just doing a load of school runs at like 80. I won't gain any experience, but we can just try and get like you a bunch of jewelry. So if I run at 80, 81, then or 79.80 or whatever, then you'll just get a load of stuff, and I can just send over to you. Like, if I get, like, I don't know, do 20 runs or something, not only am I getting myself virtual experience by completing some quests, but, yeah, you get some better gear, which is nice. And I did say, at 85, I actually found a very nice piece of, armor. Yeah, but also I'm still profiting, sort of. Because I'm getting money from it. So there's always that. Because I open up these chests. I'm in combat. Why am I in combat with you? Oh. Yeah, I open up these chests, and I get these. And, like, 2 of those, 600 silver. Like, so that's 300 silver a piece. It's pretty decent. And I get marks and medallions, and obviously these are higher level, but yeah, I don't know. It's an idea. Not a guarantee, but it's an idea. Wow, can I imagine if you got like an extra 3,000 tactical mastery? Would we jump up? You're at 62%-ish. Cool. That's fine. I'm just gonna sell this because I don't want it now. Don't want to be reminded of my failure. Warpen's alright, but I'm not after. I get more from school, I think, than I do Warpens. Because Warpens, the most point is like you're only doing the 1 chest. I think I can get 3 chests probably quicker doing school than I can doing Warpens. Because it's a bit of a trek. Because there's the whole like gate mechanic thing. Warpens is mostly just experience, and even then you don't do it all. It's our favorite skill. 2.25 million common damage.
This way,
hey Ghost.
Hobbitses.
Look where it is. Look where we are. Look where we are. You weren't doing this quest though. We get to be Gollum, except, you know, I'm trying to run up here. We actually get to go on this path just in game. The winding stair. You love this winding stair, don't you? Couldn't find it the first time. I think we get to see Shelob, right? Yeah, we get to see Shelob. It'd be nice to have this skill, you know. We might do. It's fine. He'll be fine. Murder. Mordor. How much damage? It's 2.25 million. 2,250,000. No, they're not in a rush, and I wish they were.
Sleep, precious. Yes.
I want a
for
sleep
little
emote.
while.
That's what I want. Oh, I can't inspect. Nice. It should have stopped me. I mean, but then, right. Then, the ring doesn't get destroyed, right?
That
So
should be enough. Yes, precious. Time to slip away.
yes, they are slipping away. These guys are still awake. Totally don't see me. Yeah, the true story. It's
What
Schmeagol.
do you want, precious? Leave me alone.
I like how everything says precious.
Weak. Do not listen to him. Smeagol is back, the coward. Once we have the precious, we will be the master.
Oh. Thank you. Rerolled and recruiting.
Leave us alone, Smeagol. This is the only way. Gollum.
Ellen Thea, thank
She
you
won't
for the
want
follow.
the precious,
I think
though.
my alerts are still
No,
broken, but
indeed. Gollum.
thank you nonetheless. Come on. Come on. Oh, I've got to actually enter the tunnel. I'm going to go unlock Remichan right now on this character. My plan.
Now what was the right way? Gollum. Gollum.
It's too bad I can't actually do anything. Can I do it? I can do an auto attack. Okay, cool. Yeah, because Ramachan's like there. You know? Literally there. Imagine if you could actually get there in session play. It's probably all webbed off though. Very easy to web off something in like a spider area. Just be like, well, sorry, you can't go in there. She can, you know, controls where you go. Yeah, Smeagol one-shots the boss. That's the plan. I mean, we need to go this way anyway, right? I'm pretty sure this is the way.
Almost there, precious. Almost there. Gollum. Gollum.
No, I'm saying you gotta jump up here, right? That's where I went. I jumped. I made it that way. I did it that way. I'm just saying you can do it.
You remember poor Smeagol, yes? Not tasty? No, not tasty at all. But Smeagol, he brings you tasty foods, yes?
I just love how much they've done stuff, like done
They're
this stuff.
almost here. Gollum, Gollum.
It's just a rock that I went up.
A gift, yes. A gift for you. And then we will be free of our
I would show you, but
promise.
it's a bit of a hassle to get back there.
And the precious will be ours. There is no other way, Smeagol. No other way.
No other way whatsoever. Okay. Well, that's that done. Just gotta be really careful now with the whole picking the right gear. But I think within the first bit of the Black Book is a 106 or 107 cloak. So hopefully that saves us a bit of effort. We do lose the essence slot, but you know. Cool.
In my heart, I guessed that Frodo and Gollum would meet before the end.
My thoughts are also with.
Talk to Lothlorand south.
This is likely to be our
Wait,
last
south
battle.
of the rise. Oh, okay. He's just like down here somewhere, right? Lothrandia. Oh, they're all going to be thinking of things. Kind of creepy. We're just like stalking them people. Is that not spoilers? Technically. Right? I feel like it's kind of spoilers. But not really? Well, it's Gothmog. But the last time we saw him, he was red. So that's kind of why it's a bit, you know. That's kind of a bit of a reveal.
None of us are free of worry. But still
Defeat
we move forward.
those in the Nomad
give
lands.
For the host of the West to be
Just generally, is that? Yeah, just generally here. Right. Number of foes in the Nomad lands. One last march across the waste will bring the host of the West to the Black Gate of Mordor and Aragorn sends you ahead to make the lap full armor. What? I'm not sure what that is.
We must protect Gondor at all cost.
I think about getting one of these. An armor piece? I don't know what that is. No, full. That lap full isn't a thing? Well, you said laugh. No. No, definitely no. Just no. No. Anyway, what I was looking at was, so you have this armor that's like,
The Morgul host must be
I
defeated.
only if the armor looks good, which that didn't by any means. Yeah, I'm interested. Armor plus metal scrap, trying to get like a pocket iron, like that increase in will plus morale plus the 3 of those. It's an idea. Right, let's see how we do against some of these enemies. I mean, we have that increase in tactical mastery now, so. One shot. 2 shots. It's up to you, ultimately. You playing still. But you got to remember that you were saying earlier that you're gonna end up over leveling your area, which sounds like something you don't want to happen, so. So if you get, you know, if you start buying XP boost, you'll out level even quicker. I should not be able to scale that for sure. Find Langlets in the ruins of Herendir. I mean, it's going to take longer and longer. Especially if you over level, because you'll be doing, like, I'm doing 105 quests at the minute. I'm only gaining like 95k. Whereas before I was gaining like 170k when I was more on level. 130 at least. I think it was when we were one level over. But ultimately it's up to you. I still don't know if I should do the 50. I haven't even got 50 anyway, so it's fine.
This is a dead place. An empty place.
Because otherwise you'll spend all your money. Okay, let's just you know come through here and do what we need to do. So the next one is an instance with the Black Gate. Solo quest cannot be completed with a fellowship. Just have to get this going first. I feel like I should just kill all these. Probably be quicker. And then just go search the other areas. Right, teal. And yeah, that was I did get 106 gear, so I could still run. I think I can do everything but the final boss of school, which means I could probably still get 2 chests on my level with relative ease. So I could try and get some gear there. So I think not too long from now, we're probably more powerful than a Valard character. I won't be surprised. I want to see the stats of a freshly Valard character at 120 and just see. Maybe, like, be interesting to see a Valard RK and just compare. I mean, they'll probably have higher virtues than us, so that's definitely something we need to work on a little bit. But, yeah, it's fine. I want to see when the, when honesty, like, jumps up again. Because we're at 51 now, and there was a significant jump there. I want to see. So from like 62 to 63, so that's like 125 or something. It's not a significant increase, but it is 2k extra tactical mastery. Oh yeah. I mean, what was it at max? 46,000 tactical mastery? Probably more than I have right now. Near enough. So much travel. I don't like it. I also want to have a look at wisdom. We're on 40 out of, well, 51 is kind of my main goal at the minute because it jumps up significantly. So 40 is currently like 160 will. 51 is 4. So 160 to 460 near enough. It's like 300 increase, like 3 times total. Problem with holding it off until like the next big jump is available is the fact that well, eventually, like when we do get that next big jump available to us, it's just gonna be a real pain to go and get it. Kinda wanna buy a key. Go buy a key then. If you're gonna buy keys though, you're better off buying bulk. So because you save a decent chunk buying key 5 keys, I think. Is it 5 keys? Yeah, 5 keys. 195. Because so you're saving 15 per key if you buy bulk, which isn't too bad. Should have bought some double points. That's what you should have done. Huh? Right. I'm gonna pretend that I 20% of my morale. Yikes. How am I supposed to get up there? Without healing constantly. Just keep healing. Hope it out heals my damage. Okay, we're out of that now. Let us go to Aragorn at the Slag Hills outside the Black Gate. We get to see the Black Gate of Mordor. Mordor. And then 3 quests in here, and then some instances and interludes and what have you. And yeah. I feel like you just want to spend your lottery points on something. Think about it this way. If you get a key on Lindral, then it will give you extra embers, and then you can probably afford your... not only will you get an upgrade to your armor, more than likely, but you can also probably afford your helmet. Depending on how many you get.
We have come to it at last.
I think the minimum you can get is like 120 or 240. Can't remember, but you can get up to like 900, 1,000. And then if you need to, you can deconstruct your armor as well if you get something better. With some more. Do a stairs run, get about 300 more, 400 more. Well, 300 to 600. Give or take. Need 450.
Sauron is waiting. There is no sense in delaying what must come.
You can also...
We've come to the very doorstep of Mordor.
The problem is you don't have
the Dark Lord
the crafters for it, but I might help you...
Be no turning back now.
I might get you sorted on that. Like, help you get it sorted. But, basically, Ithalan shards are a lovely little thing, because if you make 7 of them, right? If you use 7 of them, you can craft with a cook. Will probably be the easiest for you, or a tailor, but I think cook is the most easily self-sufficient. You could craft some ember-worthy crafts, which you can then put on Lindral, which you can then trade in for more embers. Yeah, so you get 1,000, embers per week. I mean, 1,000. And then you look at how many I've got. I'm obviously not spending one. My plan was that if I needed a ton of embers, I would just do that over a bunch of my characters that are higher levels. The problem with making ember-worthy crafts is they're bound to account, so it's not like I can make them, but I could give you the shards. But the reason I wanted to do Dwarogleam shards because they're less expensive, and therefore you're wasting less money. But ultimately, it's just you're not. I'm not struggling for money, and therefore you're not struggling for money. So probably is worth the embers. It's not like you can buy better gear for gold. It's the mouth of Sauron. Alright. I really like the look of this, these guys, the Vile Knights. I just think they're kind of cool. Not quite Nazguls or Kargals. It's like a weird, not quite, you know. Right. Oh no, there's stuff on the floor. Oh, I see his mouth. Yo, Pippin. Rip. I could kill you right now. Probably. He didn't have unlimited health. in theory. So much demands. Just listening forever. I think half this stream has just been us sat in an instance listening. Not even listening. Because once again, right, we have no voice acting. I thought you said you bought all of them. Maybe you just spent. You meant that you spent all your coins or lottery points on it. Only I have 30. I want to purposely keep it low so it hurts you. Can't understand. I have 2 slots left. I'm gonna have to use some of it up because this outfit is bound to me. So I can't trade it over now, so I kind of have to put it in my wardrobe. If I want to use it on Kestor. Or Kestor has to craft a version of. Just shush, you mush. I know it's like your whole job. But shush, just but you die. Like, I know what happens now. Like, I know the next... I just have to, like, run away. You know? You know? Yeah. Let us show. Show where Frodo is. That means he doesn't have it, right? That's the whole thing. If you can't show me proof of life, you don't actually have anything. Yeah. Yeah, it speaks only of one person, not 2. The point, you know? I wonder what happens if I just didn't pick them all up. In memory of our one friend. What else do we have off? Like, did I say how many there are? But there's this instance, surrounded, drowning tide, and then Mordor triumphant, which is a classic trait point. Which, kind of wish I had one extra, but you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Because then I can get here for the extra thingy, and I can self-motivation heal. And then at tier 5, self-motivation is instant, so it's an extra heal for percentage, which is pretty decent as well. Because what is it, like, plus 20% self-motivation heal. So I think right now it's plus 5%, so it's normally 10%. So I can get like 30% of my max health and power back instantly with a 30 second cooldown. So that's a very much a like, I need quick health rather than a hey, let's heal over time on him. Which is actually going up again, because these should be increasing. 39. I'm just gonna have to spend a lot of time gathering a ton of like heritage rings. It's gonna take forever. You don't have to imagine, you just have to look. One-shotting everything. Near enough. I remember when I accidentally died as Palpatine the first time we made him, and then we remade him. I remember going through Erluin for a second time. It was so sad. He was level 14 when he first died. As you know, he's died before.
A palpable hit, and another.
I love this quest because it's just like, I love and hate this quest because it's like really easy, but it's like very grand. It's just like kill 4 enemies, then go kill 4 more enemies, which I kind of hate as well. But I still think we need to find a better robe, but I just can't find one that I I just want a good one that can go black. Just, ooh, that's kind of nice black.
Stand fast.
What is the perfect robe? What's it called? I'll email SSG. And be like, please.
Legolas tells me his supply of arrows will not last.
Gimli is right. My supply of arrows will soon run low.
So we gotta kill some. Okay. Oh, the Black Rider round. I'm sure there's something. It doesn't have to be black by default. It just has to be dyed black is the idea. Just has to be kind of all one texture. That's the issue. Like, also, just looking cosmetics will probably be a decent thing, because then we can dye them in cosmetics. It just needs to be very basic, I think. Like, this is fine, I just wish it was darker. Or that I wish the cloak was lighter, basically. Just a bit of a mismatch that I'm not too fond of.
Set the quivers at my feet, and I will use them.
Like how Loki, I just kind of stole all their arrows, and we're like, nope, Legolas gets them instead. They're all gonna run out super quick now. Kind of sad.
We have held the line of battle for now.
Very difficult to see which quest we're after on this map. But I think with this, we'll essentially get into Mordor basically perfectly timed. Pretty much. For what is probably going to be the end of the stream. At just midnight, which means we are going to be streaming an hour less today, but I think it's fair enough. Just to keep us consistent.
I am glad to see you are still kicking.
Still kicking. All the enemies. We're gonna get Heroes Brawler and be like, I'm so glad to see you still kicking. I'll be like, nope, I'm punching. Not kicking, punching. Actually, a thing I want to do, I need to find a Brawler outfit that I like as well. Because I do want to try and get myself actually like outfits for my characters, you know? And if I get outfits for my characters, maybe I'm more inclined to get more wardrobe space, which is your ultimate goal for me, apparently. Can I change the color on this one? White. White might be a lot easier to see on this map. Which means some characters, you know, are going to want a different aesthetics. I find Mordor quite fun though. There's a little bit of sort of, for the main quest, there's a bit of main quest where it's a lot of back and forth. For like 1 or 2 quests, but other than that, I think Mordor is one of my favorite expansions. Probably my second favorite expansion. Also, Billy, even my most favorite. I've kind of started to resent Moria a bit. I'd say Moria was, maybe still is. I don't know how much that is like. It's a little bit outdated, all things considered. But I don't know. It's fun. I hope Gundabats get that. Pre-ordering that. Is Ardent Rage worth getting Max Champ? What line is that? Is that yellow? Increases the fervor. Do I have that max? Let me have a look at my champion trait tree real quick. Yeah, I've got it to max. Pretty sure. Yeah, game battle frenzy. That's that. Oh wait, no, do I have Ardent Rage? Yes. Yes, I've got Ardent Rage to max. So tier 4, is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's in both my trait trees that I use. Oh no. That's because Battle Frenzy is literally the first skill on my hotbar as well, so it's used quite a few. Because if you use what's the skill? Fury of Blades, right? Is it Blades of Fury? Whatever. Yeah, Fury of Blades. That increases its damage by 30% per pip it has, up to 9. So if you use Battle Frenzy and then have it increase up to +3 and also lowers the cooldown, that's another thing, significant thing. which you want to do, at least in my opinion, then you just do more damage because you've got more pips to use. Yo, Caligula. Yay! So I told you there was a better cloak. So more crit than even the other one was. More vitality, but less than the other one was. And will. And then I'm going to put probably a tactical mastery thing on there. Just to increase that a little bit more.
And so we come to it at last. The battle surges all around us.
This should be good.
Stand begins. We must rejoin the fight.
These metal smith scroll cases and stuff. So I really want to get to I want to get to 115 for the Chisel of Lightning. So I could get a 105 from Throne. That's a little bit of a... It's a little bit of a... Not worth it, because it's not even a Chisel of Lightning, it's a brick.
Do not give up.
The 115 Doomfall Chisel is pretty good though, it looks like. 8,595 credit, tactical mastery compared to my 1,000 folks, that's like 7,000 more. It's like 1,200 more morale, and yeah, significantly more power with 1,710. So yeah, definitely better. So guys, caught between. Oh, okay. No, I don't think it's gonna be level 115 today. I'd love to be able to level that fast. We can probably get to 108 today, which would be interesting. I think that's one more trait point if we get to 108, because I think it's every third level after 105.
We have to do something about those flying beasts.
So that plus the trait point from here actually means we can spec into the end of Deliberate Address. It just increases our overall damage. Okay. Why does everybody die, huh? Everybody needs to stop dying. Hey, hey, thank you for the raid.
He saved my life.
Pippin! Pippin, no!
There is no end to this onslaught.
I hate how loud that is, and secondly, how laggy it is. It should be done in engine. That's all it should be. Right, let's make sure we pick the right one. Yeah, remember, it's louder for me as well. It's worse. So we're definitely picking the Will Vitality Crit.
This may be Sauron.
Cool. So now I'm going to put that cloak on, which actually lowered my tactical mastery, but it's fine. So we get a lot more health, well, 500 health, a lot more armor, and we increase our crit by like 2k. Now what we're going to do is we're going to get our North Ithilien Essence Box Tactical Mastery. I've got like full essence, and it's a problem. I'm feeling essence, and then we're just going to chuck that on to get that tactical mastery better, and also the crit. Awesome. Long live to Lord of the Rings, indeed, and hopefully Lord of the Rings. Ideally. Otherwise, I'll have nothing to do all day. There aren't any other video games in the world other than Lotro, right? So I'd be told. It's weird looking at the difference between that now. It was such a good clock at the time.
I see something on the distant horizon.
Mitrandia! What are you up to?
What now? The eagles are coming!
The eagles?
Are coming!
They're coming.
Hear the Windlord and his noble subjects have
Oh
come to the
boy.
aid of the host of the West.
They're coming.
The tide turns in our favor.
Come on. Find Mithrandir. Talk to Mithrandir. Come on. We'll remain on our guard. We're gonna have a lovely F12 situation.
Flee from battle? What can this mean? Sauron has summoned them back to Mordor. Why?
Stand, men of the West! This is the hour!
There we go.
The ring bearer has completed his quest.
There we are.
Here to me.
Cool. I also hate how
Mordor shakes beneath.
he's just flat. He's just flat on that. I feel like I had to shout over it. All right. We are entering all things. No, the end of all things. It's very quiet. It's very quiet. I feel like I need to whisper. But yeah, as I said, we got a nice nice new thing going on with the cloak. I don't think I need to now is I want to go get my like vitality crit. I want to switch this to be vitality on 2 of them, so that'll be fine. And then I need to get a tier 10 will thing, but that's just gonna take a little bit of work, but that's fine. They're alive. Well done.
Where there's life, there's hope.
What do I? Okay, there. So essence, you can get essence gear as early as about level 50.
The ring.
But that's very rare drops from enemies. Generally, I think it tends to be around level 95. 100 for crafted gear, like, is all essence slots. But I think in Dol Amroth you can get a set of armor that's like 5 essence slots and no armor, like, it has no value, has no stats. It's just all essence slots, 5 of them. It's insane. But yeah, around like 95 to 100-ish, when it becomes like more common. But it is, you can get earlier gear than that. There's some scaled gear that I think I have one of them. This is it, the light Nadhin robes and stuff. Yeah, there's like scaled versions of those that just, you know. But that's mostly it. All right, let's finish off Book 9.
I beg your pardon, but Mr. Frodo needs his rest.
Sam has spent so long worrying about me that it became natural for him.
3 cheers for Frodo.
Let's just leave the hobbits alone. Just go chat. Right. I think Arwen's around here somewhere, right? Eowyn? Is Arwen around here and Eowyn? I can't remember. One of the two, I think we have to talk to.
My uncle Theoden is avenged.
I feel like both make sense to be here, right? I'd certainly say so. I'm not necessarily a new player, but I think it's definitely a fun game, and yeah, it's not too shabby. And there's a lot of stuff coming in the future for the game, actually. So I would. Yes! I think it's the most excited I've been for the future of the game in a little while. So. It's not a case of it's going to be shutting down like, 6 months' time. So there's no sort of that concern. As I always say, it's the only game that's kept my attention for as long as it has. Normally I'm very bad at like sticking with games. I play it for like maybe a month and then just don't touch it ever again. But here I am, near enough playing this game every day. Okay, lighting just kind of changed randomly. Okie dokie.
There is a small matter about which I wish to speak with you. Frodo's ordeal in Mordor.
Yeah, let's just watch out for him, So we get an interlude. So another Hey Numinous questing. I think Numinous can be alright. I still say that Evendim is my favorite region, but it can be a little bit awkward because it's like there is a sudden jump up in enemy levels. So yeah, it can be a little bit of a pain for sure. Yo, Frodo.
My mind is still caught in a whirlwind.
Oh yeah, we get to play as Gollum again. Fancy. My friend Palpatine has gone offline, but I'm Palpatine. What's going on? And then after this is just a final quest before the Black Book. So I think, yeah, my goal is I would like 108, because that's another trade point. That'll be fun.
Gollum caught up to us on the slope of Mount Doom, and Sam stayed behind to deal with him while I entered the mountain, eager to be rid of the ring.
Kill, kill, kill. Murder, murder, murder.
But Sam, dear Sam, could not bring himself to slay the wretched.
Oh, the hardest quest.
He let him
Wait, what?
go.
Hardest quest you'll ever try doing is just stopping playing this game. Is that it? Yeah, as I said, there's a lot going on for this at the minute. I feel like ever since Reninia has joined, there's been certainly a, like, just suddenly everything's, good. Not to say it was bad before, but, like, I don't know. Excited for stuff. Murder, murder, murder.
That's here, but now I choose not to do what I came to do.
No, mine.
I will not destroy it.
See, this is why we don't kill Gollum earlier.
The ring is mine.
Should have clicked on him.
No.
Could have kept his.
Frodo.
I killed him. I literally just murdered him. To be fair though, yeah, dance, Precious, dance. I mean, the idea of him being just like you know, however long Gollum's been alive for, he's finally got it, you know. Well, I guess he had it, and then he lost it. And then Bilbo had it, so however long that's been.
When the ring went into the fire...
Ah, stop being so loud! I don't care very loud, Frodo. I don't care. Luckily it's quick. Normal session plays are a real pain, but these ones are quick. I think they learned their lesson. You don't really see too many session plays later on, I don't feel like. Maybe they learned their lesson to finally never do that. I keep forgetting that this is my own screenshot. I need to still do more. Yeah, but then obviously Bilbo had it for however long, so he's just overjoyed to have it, right? Yeah, I need to get more screenshots. I just forget that this is, because it's in-game, I just assume this is just the look of it. This is just what it is. Kind of hate it. After a while. Need to update that.
You know the truth now. Thank you for...
So we get a model of Mount Doom. Oh, and we get another trade point. So we don't even need to get to 108, but I'm still going to do it. Yeah, I need to get my tactical damage up, and then I can do self-motivation so I can heal myself more. But we're not really having to worry about the healing aspect right now, so I'm not too fussed. Oh, it's inside. Oh, typical. So I get for not reading quests. Right, yo, Mithrandir.
I am glad to hear that Frodo has decided to write down his tale after all.
Yeah. But obviously that's just a significant time for him to be away from the ring, so yeah, he's just enjoyed. It's probably like, I don't know. He's clearly focused on only one thing in that moment. Okie dokie.
We have come through the long night to the dawn at last.
Now I just need to talk to Mithrandir. So sad. I wonder why Gandalf went, because like I haven't seen Gandalf in ages. You know? It's kind of sad. We found this Mithrandir guy, but yeah. So sad. Mordor. Oh wait.
Sauron has been defeated, but the evil he stirred to wakefulness persists.
So there is now. These are on level, near enough, like 107. Like these are closer to being on level, so these should give a significantly, well, decent amount of experience. 95k. These hopefully give over 100k. That's good. I'm gonna chuck that into my tactical damage. Nice having 67. Frodo had it for 17 years? Wait, what? It takes 17 years to
Eyes up. Everywhere.
go over there.
There is much to be done.
So how much does that give me? 60k. Okay, but that's a vector.
Do these adventurers think the fall of Sauron emptied his land of evil?
I am a scholar from the Houses of Law in Minas Tirith. Knowledge awaits us.
Can Sauron truly be God?
Okay, defeat foes in Undun, which, this could be a struggle. This is potentially... not fair. But yeah, this could be a struggle, because, well, very simply. Very, very simply. We now have Light of Arendelle to deal with. Level 106 enemies. Not fun. It is not gonna be fun. I mean, Mordor is fun, don't get me wrong. But we are gonna, you know, we're not gonna be one-shotting enemies like we were before. Maybe we will, actually, to be fair. You never know, but... 60k. These are all 60k? Okay, maybe some actual quests.
You find us bereft of command or purpose.
And then I do have a Master Smith, which means we got to purchase
How may I be
the
of service
flame.
to you?
I don't have enough room for my flame. Oh yeah, Ghost, we get your favorite item. Hey Ghost, do you want to see your favorite emote? You already know this because I completed the book. I completed book 4. You know this already. You get it for completing book 4. Which is what I just did. Yeah, see? Grant the strength of Sauron emote. Have you completed all the quests? Not finished it. It's not just finishing it. You have to do all from the beginning of book 4 to the end of book 4. And then you get an item. And then you have to redeem it.
I haven't slept
So this
in
stuff is
days.
interesting. The light armor incomparable. Just look at that gear increase. Like, it is 115, which is the only annoying thing. I'm interested in, obviously, essences. That's another thing. They're very expensive, but that tactical mastery is insane. Yeah, I'm saying it's not for completing the quest. The quest gives you Mount Doom. The deed gives you... The deed gives you the SOS. They're different things. You have to complete book 1, book 2, book 3, book 4, book 5, book 6, book 7, book 8, and book 9. Whereas the quest is what gives you Mount Doom. So I get given this for an inventory overflow. And I get some motes of enchantment. That's also quite a nice dagger, is it not? Anyway. I don't have enough room. Are you kidding me? Thing was cool. So you got to go deeds. It's in your epic. And then you have to, it's called the Strength of Sauron. However, it might, for all I know, be a hidden deed. Nope, it's not a hidden deed. It's available at level 95. I got 1 mote's enchantment. That's annoying. How much experience? Huh. 47k? What is it? These quests? Kind of distressing. Let's see how we do against some enemies. We've got to defeat 8 foes anyway for the book. So... Right. Book 8. Book 9. And then, as I said, I want to just have a look. I don't want to do the Dirthang stuff, really, but sure. Because that gives me some gloves, and I can have a look at it then. Yep. So you have to do the first 3 bits of the book, which I haven't done. And then you get it. Oh hey, I'm in an area that apparently doesn't have light variant. Okay, I'm doing significantly better than I thought I would. You gotta think, on Lindral you'll be able to one-shot pretty much everything that's there anyway, so. It's not too bad. Okay, so yeah, when I was hyping up the whole, like, this is where we start struggling, I was lying. Apparently, we're not going to struggle at all. Now that said that, we're going to find a really, like, difficult enemy, but it's not too bad. Now, the only thing is Light of Arundel, or Shadow of Mordor, I guess. More incoming healing, less outgoing damage. No, sorry, more incoming damage, less incoming healing, less outgoing. But that's fine. Because we just upped our thing by 5%, so we're essentially just being counteracted. Good thing is I need Doomvault stuff anyway for my Scholar, I think, so... start working on that, because what? Ingrium, Scholar, oh, we're on Ironfold. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me. Okay, so we've got search for the forges. But I think what we're going to do is, we've got 10 minutes left on the stream. We're going to, if we need to, overrun to get to 108. And then we'll finish off there, is the idea. Then, yeah, I'm probably going to sleep for a little while because sleep is apparently a thing I'm very bad at. So, let's try and improve. And then maybe we take on Mordor tomorrow? Maybe? I'd love to get 120 by the end of the month, which I certainly think is possible. 130 before the end of the month? Not so sure, but we'll see. Because we're a little under halfway through. And, yeah, that's a lot to do. It's a lot. What? Do what? What, from Mordor? I mean, it's a level 95 quest is the first quest. So you're 15 levels away. The deed is first available, at least, at that level, yeah. Bear in mind, it is a bound to character emote, so only a character that has done it can do it. It's not account bound. Yeah, but you've done all the others. So ultimately, it's up to you. If you do the first 3 on Palpadalt rather. Sorry, keep messing up. If you do the first 3 on Palpadalt, and then you won't spoil yourself, and then you just go back and do it on Lindral. I think it's the best way of doing it. Go destroy some forge workers. It's kind of sad to think that I am so much more powerful than Talballard was when they first came through here. Ooh, empowered dark essences. That's going to be interesting. Very basic, but it's probably going to be significantly better than what I had before. I'm going to actually do something I don't normally like doing, but I'm going to just start filtering out legendary weapons because it's just filling up my inventory a bit too fast. And if I want legendary items, I'm going to go for first stages at 100. So, and then I'll start farming for some or melding. Oh, I got a black adamant shard. How fancy. Oh, very, very fancy. I like having these rusty small chests though, because I can get so much crafting materials out of this. It's great. And then when I'm actually having to craft the 115 gear, I just have it, you know. Doomfold's gone, high grade Doomfold's gone, you know. It's great. It's great. What about this hood? I don't like that. That's not a good cloak, in my opinion. Cosmetically. Don't like it. Bad. This is why, yeah, Doomfold's gonna be like Anorian Doomfold upwards. I think I just need to do Riddermark ore, and then once I've done Riddermark ore, I'm gonna be set for Prospector for a while, I think. So I just need to, like, I think, spend a bit of money getting Golgoroth, not Golgoroth, Riddermark ore, and then just, yeah. Oh, I got spies and everything. How fancy. Okay, I got to destroy, defeat. I mean, by defeating an enemy, I am destroying them, right? So, I guess it works. I've yet to have a heritage rune drop, I've just noticed. So that's fun. $100k experience. How far are we away? 2 quests away. Not that far off. Oh, what are you? Mordor Overseer. And there's a treasure cache as well. Do we go for it? Do we get like a piece of armor potentially? Well, let's see. I might get distracted by the amount of just items that I can hold on here. The amount of like chests that I can just obtain. I'm gonna have a look at this treasure cache because normally you can get some very fancy items. More specifically, there is a potential that I could get nothing. You know, normally there's a chance of getting like a piece of armor, for example. Would have been nice. Also, I just remembered I've got Enmity of the Downhands. I should totally get that done. I love all these rusty small chests. I love just coming in here and just grabbing so much money and items. It's great. Honestly, if these weren't here, I'd probably be done by now. But I keep getting these essences as well. Evasion. Probably would be, to be there. But yeah, I just like the idea of getting these, like, tier 9 essences. Or whatever. Less than a minute. I won't get there, but, you know. I said we'll either go to midnight or 108, whichever comes last, basically. I mean, I can stop shy of 108 if we want. I mean, for all intents and purposes, I am done with this quest. And then I just need to go do these 2 more forged weapons and I'm fine. And then all these rusty small chests. Which I'm probably just going to go around on Reneborn for a bit at some point. Just gathering. Cool. And 108. An extra trait point earned. Destiny points achieved. And reputation. We are now 22 levels away from maxing. The biggest goal is making sure we max before they release Gundabad. Biggest thing, I think. I don't think it's going to be too difficult. I am going to probably do this next quest because I'm actually interested in the gear and it should be pretty quick. Actually, no, I'm not going to because I just realized it's a really long, talky instance and I don't like that.
Well done, man.
So instead, we'll go down here. Don't have enough room? Oh, yeah, let's get rid of the old chisels. Why not? We don't need them anymore. So yeah, looking at this, even just like Doomfold Skarn real quick and Doomfold Hides and like Golgoth Wood, like once I get to this tier stuff, it's really easy. Norian upwards. Just super easy. I have some Riddermark iron. I could probably deal with the Riddermark situation. As soon as I get past Riddermark, I think I just need to go to Norian, Doomfold, which is fine. Ironfold I can probably sort out, and then Minas Ithil I have tons of. So, yeah. That's the idea. Max out that whole thing. Alright. I completely forgot that we were playing Palpatine for a sec, because it's so weird for me, that he's in Mordor, that I just went to auto attack with my bow on my champion. Because to me it's just so weird, him actually being here. I don't like it. I mean, I do like it, obviously. In fact, I'm still able to like one-shot some of these enemies. It's pretty impressive, I think. But yeah. We've got to go all the way back. Okay. Good news is, we can actually probably go get this area, right? Yeah, Dingarth. And we could probably quite easily just get a Stable Master over if we need to come back to the Unfold. And because these tokens, these signets, are bound to account, we can start going on other characters, doing some more quests as well, like dailies and stuff maybe, even on just like this character, and picking up some crafting stuff. And then, yeah, crafting us up some stuff. Like, I don't know how good the like Ironfold or Doomfold rather tailor recipes are. Looks like cloaks are available, might and stuff, but like light armor, cap of the, what is it, Alliance Renewed? spell, but I need to stop moving. Cap of the Alliance renewed. Right. Yeah, fancy Cap of the Alliance renewed. Like, that is going to be some pretty good gear for us. Plus an essence slot. Nice. Also brings up the point once again of, like, what about this gear? Like, pocket item. We should probably just go for that at this point, I think. Or just, like, get ourselves a pocket item from something. Right. I think that's going to be us done for then for the evening, so we're going to log it off. And we'll be back tomorrow, / today, / whenever, with possibly some more of this, maybe something else. I feel like we're on a good run with leveling today, so even though we only leveled like twice. I will be just, I think, 6 o'clock normal time, just so I can catch up with stuff on my day off, is the idea. But yeah, that's going to be it, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.